Howdy. They just started the engines. I'm sure you just heard that. Hello, hello, hello. So how's it going? Yeah, JoeHart here. It is it's Sunday, February 29th, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the Daytona 500 green flag, I think, is 3:14, which is in 14 minutes. And I'm not gonna, of course, we're not gonna show the race. I will probably show. Anyway, I kind of assume. I'm going to generally assume that most of the audience doesn't know much about NASCAR. I know there's exceptions. I'm streaming to. Anyway, I wanted to get it out of the. To make sure I mention all the streams. I'm on StreamYards. I'm streaming live on StreamYards, but you can send that stream to up to 8 different. They call them destinations, but that means platforms. And I sent it to 6 platforms. So I just wanted to say hello to everybody in YouTube, of course. Thank you for coming, and feel free to make comments and things like that. You can also just sit in the back row and listen and lurk and, watch and stuff. But I prefer comments just to hear what's going on and stuff. But anyway, the 6 streams that I'm streaming to today are the same 6 that I do most all the time. I think there's no exception. I mean, there's been exceptions, of course. But anyway, I just wanted to mention and thank Facebook profile. Thank you for watching. And I do believe you can make comments. I'd love to hear from you. Facebook page. That's a second one for Facebook. So thank you very much. And then, of course, LinkedIn profile. I'm getting dried mouth here already. Here, let me get a little sip here. So LinkedIn profile, thank you very much. And then YouTube is kind of the standard. So yeah, hello to all the listeners and the lurkers and stuff. If you have any questions, I don't know if you're doing research for one of your bosses or anything to find out what I'm about, feel free to ask me some questions, and you can just sit there and watch. That's fine. But I'm not that bad of a person. I am disabled, so I do get pretty intense with my OCD stuff. But anyway, okay, so there's LinkedIn, no descriptor. I'm sorry, LinkedIn profile. And then YouTube, no descriptor, just YouTube. Thank you very much. And then Twitch, I'm still learning about Twitch, but I'm there. And then Twitter. And my, Twitter is currently my biggest platform and stuff. That's going through transition, of course. But they generally know quite a bit about motorsports and NASCAR and stuff like that. But I'm going to assume no one knows much about this stuff. So anyway, it's the Daytona 500. Green flag's supposed to be at 3:14, which is in 11 minutes. It's the Daytona 500. That refers to the miles. The Daytona International Speedway is 2.5 miles around. So that's 200 laps. So the race will be 200 laps. There's actually 3 different, I don't see where that is, but there's 3 different, you know what I mean, 3 stages, and I don't have the numbers in front of me, but there's other, I don't know. I don't see it there either. I'm off screen, by the way. So anyway, so there's going to be 200 laps, 3 stages. But there's something that's there's a pretty common thing that people talk about when they talk about Daytona. It's called the big one. And I know people aren't supposed to follow motorsports because of the wrecks and stuff, but that's kind of how it got popular and famous and got followers and stuff. But yeah, the big one refers to the wrecks. And one of the things I love tracking, which I'm going to try to do better today than I did the last few races this week, is I love tracking how many cars are closest together. So Anyway, it's 200 laps, and it takes a few laps to get up to full speed. It takes like 2 or 3 complete laps to get up to speed. And they're not slow on the first lap, but it's I'm just throwing numbers out there. But it's like 187, 191, 194, 194.5. And so then it's it's at max. And usually the way most people race at Daytona is they have their foot completely to the floor, essentially 100% of the time. You don't accelerate more and you don't decelerate. You just have your foot completely to the floor the entire race. But like I said, what I like to see is how many cars are as close to each other as possible. And, of course, for me, until I have the numbers in front of me, the fish grows bigger and bigger, but it is overwhelming. It is B Survivor. How are you? Good to see you. I didn't have I tried to text you. I think there's anyway, we'll figure it out. It said I was blocked or something, but I don't know that Liza, what's up, Liza? So yeah, anyway, it's good to see y'all. Be Survivor, Liza. I sent I try to send everybody as many messages as possible. I think Liza got 2 messages, a DM and I think for Twitter. Thank you, by the way, for getting on the Twitter, Liza. That was a lifesaver. Thank you so much. And Liza says, so B Survivor says, Joe. And Liza says, Joe. And Liza says, B Survivor, hello. So B Survivor, I need a new phone card. We'll be getting one a little later. Oh, you mentioned that earlier. Yeah, it's weird that they use the word blocked, but I guess it means the service isn't available. So yeah, that makes sense. And of course, as always, don't do anything on my account. If you weren't planning to do that and stuff, anyway, that, but yeah, don't get it activated so I can text you. Do what you're gonna do. So okay, so it's 3:07. Green flag is supposedly at 3:14. That's always a little late. Not by much. It's late by a minute or 2 or 3 or 4. Let me see if I can find B Survivor. Hello, Liza. Oh, geez. I didn't block you. Don't worry. Phew, that's a relief. That's all right. We can be adults. There can be you never know. I'm pretty intense. There can always be a reason. So but yeah, okay, cool. That's a relief. So I'm gonna go see I'm going to just see if the green flag has changed at all. I'm sure it hasn't. Or, I mean, they don't, they try to keep it as. This was supposed to start at 2:30. Why is it being pushed nearly 40 minutes late? That's weird. Why would someone say that? Don't they fucking watch this goddamn thing? Sorry, I'm just so 3:09, 14 minutes. I'm sorry, 5 minutes I meant to say. So it is on Facebook. I mean, golly, my mind is just not here today. Sorry about that. It is on Fox Network. So if people have access to television or TV channels or live streaming or cable or any of that stuff? Does rain affect the races? Yes, it does. It just right? It just right? It must right? Yes, rain does affect races. They've changed the for the past 20, 30, 40 years, NASCAR just hasn't raced in the rain. And about 5 or 10 minutes, because they have slicks. Their tires, their brand new tires are slicks. It is shiny as a bald head. So there is no traction. There's no nothing to hold on to. So they used to just not race in rain. And then maybe 5 or 8 or 10 years ago or whatever, so talk about Suarez against Kyle Busch. What you thought about that? I love both of them. In this race, there's 40 drivers in the race, and this is one of the few races in the world. This is one of the few races in NASCAR schedule where anybody can win. Absolutely anybody can win. Any of the 40 people can win. So if all of us picked like 5 or 6 or 7 drivers and we said, I bet out of these 7 drivers they win, chances are we're all going to be wrong, even if we pick 7 drivers. And we ought to do that just for fun if you want to try. But there'd be a lot of overlap probably. So I assume that's what you meant to say, is talk about Suarez against Kyle Busch. Suarez is generally not as great as everybody else, but anybody can win today. And last year, their team was phenomenal. He was very phenomenal too, but his team was very phenomenal. Kyle Busch, he's working out kinks with the new team. The owner of the team wanted to beat his face in and ask someone to hold his watch. There's a 70-year-old, almost 80-year-old. I mean, he is 80 years old now, but the fight was probably, 7 or 8 years ago. He's 80 years old now, and he wanted to beat Kyle Busch's face in, and he asked someone to hold his watch while he beats him up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. Suarez didn't bump Busch's car. I don't know the details. Yes, their two cars collided. Kyle Busch has haters. So when I first started seeing it online, they blame Kyle Busch for tying his shoes wrong. People just hate his. They just hate him. So they blame him for tying his shoes wrong. So yeah. I don't know. I don't know the details. I think Suarez was at fault, if you want to say fault. But the one thing I like to follow about this race is, like I was saying earlier, it takes 2 or 3 complete laps to get up to full speed. And then after 2 or 3 laps, all the cars have their foot completely down. No one's accelerating or decelerating. They all have their foot completely down on the gas pedal. That never changes for 500 miles for 200 laps. Never changes. They have the foot all the way down, completely full throttle, and all they're doing is steering a little bit. So they touch each other. And anyway, when it's full throttle, which is what I want to get to. Let me see where this is. I want to get the live. They've changed so much shit here. They really don't like people to. They try to make it as hard as possible. Let me see. I guess I'm off Race Center. That's probably what I needed. So 65 laps is the first. Okay, so let me see here. So yeah, in this during this race, okay, there's 40 cars in the race. Probably 15 to 20 cars won't finish the race. There's the big one, and it's not one anymore, but there's usually a couple big ones where there's a huge wreck. Anyway, I keep not telling my story. So, oh my God, I forgot what I said, Be Survivor. Seems like that. LOL. So, yeah, I'm going to be all over the place. But okay, so let's see here. So present, share screen, share screen. Okay, this is the primary page that I'm going to show most of the day, I think. Now, it changed last time because there's 2 races, and when it reset, it got all screwed up and stuff. But this shows the 40 drivers. I don't know if you can see the names there, but let me go off screen. So Alex Bowman, Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, Eric Amarillo, Christopher Bell. That's one of the ones I love. But anyway, it goes all the way to the bottom. So it has Travis Pastrana, who is a rock star, will start 40th, and he can win. And Jimmy Johnson is 39th, and he can win. Riley probably can't win. Ty might be. Kyle Busch, 36th. He might win. So anyway, that first column there, which I like, I guess the race was supposed to start 2 minutes ago. See this time behind? That's what I like to watch. It shows the leader and then how many seconds behind them. And for this, that's what I like to watch. So when we go down to the bottom here, once it's, within 3 or 4 or 5 laps, when this gets full speed, all 40 drivers there, Travis Pastrana, all 40 drivers will be within 2 seconds. And then 30 drivers will be within 1 second. And then 12 drivers will be within a half a second. So they're really, really, really tight. And they're really, 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 really close. I guess it started. Ooh. I just turned it off. Okay. Let's see here. Brown Bear. Hey, Brown Bear. How are you? Good to see you. So they have started. Why is that? Okay, as soon as I say that, they're all screwed up. So, okay, as you can see there, 40, Travis Pastrana is 3.3 seconds behind. 28, Justin Haley, 1.97 seconds behind. That's 2 seconds. 21st, Zane Smith, 0.891 seconds. It's less than a second. 21 drivers are within a second of each other. 13, Martin Truex Jr., 0.485. So 13 cars are within a half a second. So everybody is going to hit everybody else. So, cool, Brown Bear. I'm glad you're good. Thanks for coming. And there is YouTube, Suarez and Busch at Daytona. Liza, I'm glad you were. I'll try to figure out how to. No, I guess I'll do it now. So I'm off stage. I'm not going to talk. Yeah, be Survivor. That really is. So, I mean, everybody's human. Everybody's learning how to do this, but that's why it's called the big one. There is always the big one. Always, 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 always. So, everybody's human. So they make mistakes. That should have read, "Hi, Be Survivor." Oh, we could call her Secret. Hey, Be Secret. So thank you, Liza. I opened it. I muted it. I think I paused it. So that's 22 seconds. I'm off screen. Sorry. So yeah, Liza, I opened your link. Thank you very much. paused it. I watched like 13 seconds of it. I didn't watch it, but I'm sure y'all heard it, and then I paused it, and then I muted it, and then I brought it back to the beginning. So maybe the first rec we'll watch that. So we can, yeah, it's good. I wonder what your opinion is about that. So Be Survivor. Hello, Brown Bear. And Brown Bear says, hi, Be Secret. Be Survivor. We know it. Yeah. That's way too close for comfort for me. And we can go look for an update. That's what I like to watch the entire race, is the seconds difference. That's what I like to watch. That should have read, hi, Be Survivor. That's okay, Brown Bear Jamboree. Well, you say the whole name. Yeah, thank you, Brown Bear. So yeah, let's go back to that. Okay, so what do we have? Let's start at the top, and then, so according to this screen, which is, let's see, on my TV, which nothing is live, especially nothing's live, but on my TV, it's on 6 laps. This says 5 laps. So stage 1 is 65 laps, 5 of 65. Now it says 6 of 65. It still says 6 on my TV. And so it's been 4 minutes and 54 seconds so far is the time. And then 2 lead changes and 2 leaders. 0 cautions, but there'll probably be, I don't know, I can't guess, 6 to 8 to 12 different cautions. Cautions breed cautions. Once cautions start happening, then they become far more popular. So there you got Alex Bowman in the lead. Not my favorite. Kyle Larson, I love. 0.03 seconds behind him. So number 4, Joey Logano, 0.1 seconds behind. So the top 4 cars are within 0.1 seconds. You can't react. No one can react at that time. So Ryan Blaney. Chase Elliott, number 7, 0.243. So that's a fourth of a second. A fourth of a second. 12, Chris Buescher. 0.453, less than a half a second. So 12 cars within a half a second. Driver 23, 23rd place, Tyler Reddick, 0.979. So 23 cars within 1 second. 23 cars within 1 second. You can react within 1 second, but that's still 23 cars. And then it's going anyway. Number 37 is 1.988 seconds. So 37 people within 2 seconds. Kyle Busch, oh my goodness, why is he 38th? Holy shit. Kyle Busch, he's going a little bit. He passed someone, but Kyle Busch is still 2.2 seconds behind. That's a light years behind. Cody Ware, 2.3. Jimmy Johnson, 2.391. And then Ty Dillon, 2.495. So they're all still on the lead lap, and all 40 cars are within 2.5 seconds. That's pretty intense. There's Travis Pastrana. He's up to 35th. I love him. I don't know if you all watch extreme sports and all that stuff, but he's a trip, and he's funny, and he's great, and he's talented, and he just loves NASCAR. I've gotten his autograph a couple times, and he acts such like a kid. Like when I get his autograph, he gets excited about me, and I'm like, no, you're the star. And he's like, oh, thank you I mean, he was so cool. He is so cool. And that was like 7 or 8 years ago. I think he's 39, but he acts like 15. He is so cool. It sounds like there's a commercial. So let me go back to... 11 FedEx is gaining ground. Liza, you can't charge shit. You can't cheer for 11. Liza, pick anybody but 11, please. So Liza, I wish I could be 20 years old again. Yeah. Be Survivor. Yeah, Liza, me too. Be Survivor, you're like super young, aren't you? You always say you are. Brown Bear, I think you do. Be Survivor, that darn spell check takes over sometimes. 11, FedEx, I hate him. There's like 2 drivers I really despise. 11 is one of them. The outside cars are forcing it. Liza, you're watching it. You are a superstar. Liza, man, I need you as a, hey, do you want to come up and be, we can do a panel. It sounds like you've got the lingo and it really is terrible, Brown Bear. And then the outside cars are forcing it. By the way, inside, outside, the double yellow line on the inside, if you cross you can't advance your position once you cross the yellow lines. So if you cross the yellow lines, you better stay where you are or move backwards. You can't move forward or you'll get penalized or you have to give it back. So you're saying the outside cars are forcing it. That might be. No, you can. Pastrana, be survivor. You do know Pastrana. Travis Pastrana is he is so cool. He is so cool. I would love it if he lucked out and won. He won't win. He's really talented, but you can't learn in Daytona that quickly. But no wonder that name sounded and I just say extreme games, but he has done everything. So he does everything. Extreme sports, and I think he's jumped 7 Celsius, 5th on the outside. 7 Celsius. I'm sure you're not talking about 5th on the outside. Man, you are rocking it. Liza, I love this stuff. Be survivor. Liza, I love your love for it. Be survivor. I agree with you. I sound excited. I'm just hyped up. By the way, I probably wanted to do the disclaimer initially that, by the way, Brown Bear, I hope you didn't leave. I know we start getting into our conversations and then people probably feel left out and stuff. But I assume you mean who is 11. Who is 11 is Denny Hamlin. And I don't like him. That's right. You can like whoever you want. But I've despised him for 10 years, and he's just a jerk, and he won't take responsibility, and he'll blame everything on everybody else. 95% of the drivers take personal responsibility. If they wreck, they say they wrecked. If they made a mistake, they say they made a mistake. That's common. But so let's see 7 Celsius. And I'm sure that, do you mean the 7th car? Let me see what's going on here. LaJoy. Okay, 8th. Yeah, you're right. Oh, Christopher Bell is in first place. I love Christopher Bell. Santa Joe. Hey, OTC. I'm generally consider myself, I still consider myself media, although I probably won't do it anymore. So I like to say I love all 40 of my drivers the same. Although I did just say I hate Denny. So I have 10 people that I really like. I love Kyle Larson. I love Christopher Bell. I love Brad Keselowski. I love Martin Truex Jr. I love Ross Chastain. I love Daniel Suarez. I love Tyler Reddick. I love Kyle Busch. I love Jimmy Johnson. And I love Travis Pastrana. For a real extreme dark horse, I would love Travis Pastrana to win. He won't. He gets too excited. I mean, he's doing fantastic. And every human being in the world would wreck at Daytona because you have 40 cars in 2.5 seconds. Not enough time to react. There's just too many cars. But I would love him to be a dark horse. Other than that, Christopher Bell, I'd love to win. I think he's still in first place, but it changes a lot. The first place, the field is changing constantly. Like if you wanted to do a top 10, like every 2 laps, it would be 10 different names. It changes a lot. So anyway, I'm sure I'm not answering it too well, OTC, but Christopher Bell, probably my top. Daniel Suarez is a second dark horse I'd love. And Kyle Busch. I mean, I've always liked Kyle Busch. He's always been hated. And he's kind of an underdog now. He's in a smaller team. So anyway, I don't know if that helps. So, okay, 7. So 7 is Corey LaJoy, I don't know what the Celsius is. That might have been the sponsorship, or I'm not sure what the Celsius is. But 7 car is Corey LaJoy. He is a huge underdog. And when I say anybody can win the race, probably even him, but he's got too much of an attitude. So Be Survivor, as soon as you said Extreme Games, I knew instantly. That is so cool. And OTC, Santa Joe. And I'm here. I love listening. Cool, Brown Bear. Sorry if I'm getting all excited, but like Be Survivor said that she's excited for Liza. I'm kind of I'm excited for Liza too. She seems to be kind of hooked into the race. So and I want everybody to watch the race. I won't really show the race. I might make a mistake once or twice during the race, but I won't show the race. I made the mistake a couple of times a couple of days ago because I don't think Liza was watching it. So I did show her some Kyle Busch stuff and stuff like that. But I wish everybody was watching it. If you have access to TV and cable and stuff, it's on Fox Network. I don't know if that's worldwide, but in the United States, it's Fox Network. So it's much easier when you're watching it, then you'll know much more than I do. So I'm learning by listening. Yeah. The big one will happen. It's, as I said before, it's the Daytona 500. That refers to the miles, 500 miles. It's going to a commercial. So let me do a summary. Let's see here. Okay, so Christopher Bell's first. Alex Bowman is still second. Kyle Larson. I love Christopher Bell. So let's go to the bottom here. So 40th place, Connor Daly, 2.558 seconds. So 40 cars are within 2.558 seconds, 2.5 seconds. That's insane. 34th there, Ty Gibbs is 1.958. So 34 cars are within 2 seconds. That's insane. 28, AJ Allmendinger, 1.48. So 28 cars within 1.5 seconds. 28 cars. And then this is reaction time. Or no, we're still not at reaction time. But number 20th, William Byron, 0.99. 21, Daniel Suarez, 1.08. So that's 20 cars within a second. 20 cars. You can barely react in a second. But then when you get up to a half a second, you cannot react. So 13th, Martin Truex Jr., 0.478. 13 cars within a half a second. You cannot react in a half a second. Really, I mean, unless you're anticipating it. Like if you're going to try to wreck someone to get past them, then you can anticipate that because you're going to cause the big one. So you're causing it so you can react. But generally a half a second, you don't have time. 7th, Chase Elliott, 0.3235, 2.5. What is that? A fourth of a second. 7 cars within a fourth of a second. So 21 laps. So, okay, 500 miles, 200 laps. There's 3 stages. This says stage 1 of 3, 21 of 65 laps. So stage 1 is 65. I think stage 2 is 65, which is 130, and then 70. So, I think it's 65 laps, 70 laps. And each one of those is it's a red flag. They throw the green and white checkered flag as they stop each stage. So anyway, that's that. I'm going to go back to StreamYard. So Be Survivor, OTC, how are ya? And Be Survivor, me too, Brown Bear, except you know a lot, Be Survivor. You had a good teacher, your dad. Oh, he is a really problematic nephew. OTC, hi, everybody. Yeah, he won't take responsibility, ever. And I know for sure I would bet my life savings of $2.37 that he will never win a championship. And I know that. I know I'm right. And they interview him every year like, oh, is this going to be the year? Is this going to be your year? And it's like, bullshit. You're not going to win. Well, there's a lot of contests I'm winning. There's a lot of junk mail and stuff. LOL. Hamlin is that problematic nephew, but you can still cheer for him. He's cute. Isn't that funny? Be Survivor. Problematic nephew. I like that. Not quite a son or a daughter, but it's a nephew. It's. I love your excitement. Well, thanks. I'm new. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not new to NASCAR. I'm brand new to crime sleuthing, and I think I got a little burnt out when I went out to Idaho a couple weeks ago. And but I've always I've been following NASCAR since 2011 or 2010 or something like that. Oh, not the 23rd. I hate him too. I'm sorry, Liza. I only dislike two drivers. The 23 is also it. By the way, I don't know if people know basketball. If y'all know Michael Jordan, who's probably one of the greatest basketball players ever, he owns 23. He owns 23, and the name of the team is 2311 Racing. 23 is Michael Jordan's number, 11 is Denny Hamlin's number, and they own the team together. So Denny Hamlin drives as a problematic nephew, but he's an owner of a different team. So 23 is his, and I don't take it wrong of who I dislike. I am very not controversial about some particular things, and I am an advocate about so many things. And generally, I would support someone like 23, but I don't like him. Same thing similar to Denny. He won't take responsibility. But 23 on the outside. How many miles is one lap? Okay, so it's called Daytona 500. That's miles, so it's 500 miles. And one lap is 2.5 miles, 2.5 miles exactly. So it's exactly 200 laps. So 200 laps is 500 miles. So it's 2.5 miles a lap. So 23. Let me see what 23 is doing. Is trying to push in front of Harvick. He better not mess with Harvick. I hope. He's already in front of him now. So Christopher Bell is still number one. I love Christopher Bell. He's a rock star. He won 2 races last year that he had to win to advance, and he won both of them, and he advanced. 41? What the hell? 41 what? Drivers? Do you mean 40? 40 drivers? I'm sorry, Liza. You know how my mind works. I don't remember what I said. 41. Yeah, did you find it on Fox? And you don't have to. I mean, I just like I said, I might accidentally, mistakenly show parts of the race, but whatever. It's not, it's not advised to do that. So I like people to watch. Plus, then you can, like Liza got ramped up immediately. She knows the inside and the outside and pushing them. And so Brown Bear. Okay, I found the race on TV. Now I can watch along. Yes, Fox TV. 27 green flag laps. So no, it's going to a commercial. Oh, didn't know that. Thanks. You're welcome. I don't know what. Yeah, I used to know the stats of 5-10 years ago. I don't really know it currently. I'm trying to get that the speed. But there used to be 12, 8, 3. There used to be 23 tracks for an entire season of 36 races. So 13 tracks had 2 races and 10 tracks had 1 race to add up to 36. Hey, Sifa, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming. But anyway, with some changes, some deletions, some additions, the longest track is Talladega Motor International Speedway. That's 2.66 miles. and Daytona is 2.5 miles. And so, I live in a really small town in Vermont, and my entire town could fit within Daytona International Speedway. But anyway, when they talk about the Daytona International Speedway and they compare it to the sorry if that's bothering you. So if they compare it to the Super Bowl and, Formula One and stuff, they'll make a graphic of Daytona International Speedway, and then they fit the Super Bowl inside it. And then they fit the, MLS arena, so they end up fitting like 15 arenas inside Daytona. So like, yeah, this is a little bigger than the average bear. So, wow, Liza, you are into this. Yeah, 41. Who's that? It used to be Kurt Busch and 41. Ryan Preece, I like him. He's a good underdog. I like 41. Ryan Preece is good. Oh my God. Finally got my Wi-Fi to work. Sifa. B Survivor, Sifa. Sifa, hey. And B Survivor, hey. So Liza, who is 34? 34 is Michael McDonald. He's pretty cool. When I hit the road and live out of my car, I go to truck stops, and my favorite truck stop is Love's Travel Stop, which is number 34's sponsor. And so I've talked to him a few times about his sponsor, and I've talked to Love's about their sponsorship. And, anyway, I love the sponsors. Most sponsors, because they're the ones who can get me money. So anyway, Michael McDowell, he won last year or the year before. So he's one of those kind of long shots that could win if he wanted, if he was lucky enough. Luck is, I would have to think about it while I'm not all jacked up like I am now. But, talent, opportunity, luck, luck is probably 40% of the formula, and opportunity is probably 40% of the formula, and then talent is probably the other 18%. Anyway, there's more. So much chaos, so little time. Yeah, no time to react. I don't know if you were here. So, who is 34? Michael McDowell. He's married and he's a nice guy. Liza, Sifa, hey, and B Survivor, my town too. Yeah, could fit inside it. So, yeah, for sure. Maybe like 5 of my towns. But 2.5 miles. I mean, could you imagine going, hey, I'm going to go to the 4 corners of my town? If I went to the 4 corners, my town's not in a square, but if it would kind of be in a square, if I went to the 4 corners of the town, I would get back and it would still be 1.7 miles. So I would still have a whole bunch more. Hey, NorCal, how you doing? Doing some research for your boss and stuff? How you doing? What you doing here? It's good to see you, man. Hope everything's going well in North Cal. What's it, 12:43 there? Do you watch NASCAR and stuff? Hi, Liza. B Survivor. Hello, Jim. And Sifa. Hey, NorCal, Jim. NorCal Jim, hi from Liza. And NorCal Jim, B Survivor, Sifa, Liza, good day to you. Thank you. That's so nice of you, NorCal. So Sifa, how's things over there? 34 is on your nerves. Let me go watch him. What's he doing? I don't want him to get on your nerves. He's on your nerves. Liza, you're funny. I like you, Liza. B Survivor. Thank you, NorCal Jim. So yeah, NorCal, how you doing? I guess Brittany's doing something later, like 10:30 or what was it? I think you said 7:30 Pacific time. So 10:30. Yeah, probably 10:30. So way after this race. But yeah, man, good to see you. So 34 is getting on your nerves. So let me do my summary again. I know not everybody's into that. And Brown Bear, I'm glad you're watching along. I'm not going to, I might make a mistake here and there. I hate Eric Amorello. Okay, so my list keeps getting longer. So, okay. So let's see here. The summary here, stage 1 of 3, 35, lap 35 of 65. The stage 1 will end after 65 laps. That's 35 laps out of 200 total. Time elapsed is 28 minutes, 25 seconds. 7 lead changes. That's common. By the end of the race, there'll probably be 8. Just had a new one. 8 lead changes, 4 leaders. Cautions, still 0. Probably the first caution might be at stage 1, and it might be when the yellow is supposed to come out, but I think people will wreck. So, okay. So we have Alex Bowman, Corey LaJoy. There's your number 7. Liza, there's Corey LaJoy, number 7. He's number 2. Big underdog. Christopher Bell, I love him, number 3. So let's go to the bottom. My favorite place to go. 40th, Ty Dillon. It says minus 11. He's 11 laps behind. 39, Connor Dalen, minus 2. He's 2 laps behind. And then 38th, Cody Ware says 1.881. So that's 38 cars within 1.8 seconds. That's intense. Number 35th, Kevin Harvick, 1.239 seconds. 35 cars within, and there's a huge change. Is that a yellow? Something just happened. It looks like it's green flag pit stops, maybe. I don't know what happened to those times. I was just going through the times there. So anyway, it's on. So let's see here. Liza, oof. Liza, you're a rock star. Thank you. Somebody change lanes. They're always changing lanes. They are getting crazy. Pits. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thanks, Liza. Green flag pits up. Joe, text was me. Thanks. Yeah, I'm getting okay, cool. Thanks. Sifa. Sorry, I'm not I'm kind of I'm all okay, cool. I mean, I'm not really going to pick sides. I love all 40 of my, yeah, okay, cool, thanks. I love all 40 of my drivers the same, so I won't really pick sides. But there are people I like and not like. So I'm not going to, I'm not going to really pick sides on who's okay and who's not okay. It's just I have small numbers and I want my, except I did, anyway. I do have to watch what I say, of course. But I don't, I have opinions about some people. But anyway, okay, so let's see here. What do we got here? Are the green flags pit stop still going? No, number 3 just joined the line. There's still a ton of cars. So I think those are all green flag pit stops, which sucks because everybody's going full speed. Travis Pastrana, number 1. Travis Pastrana. That's probably because he has not done a pit stop yet. And there's Travis Pastrana going to the pit stop. Boo! He was first for a while. Boo! Everybody has to take a pit. But some of the lesser big cars stay out a little longer. So, Sifa, Joe. Okay, yeah, cool. Harvick on the outside, blocked by 17. I like 17. I mean, I like Harvick. It took me a while to like him. But 17, I do believe, is Chris Buescher. I like him a lot. But 17 doesn't move. Liza, you are funny. Woohoo, Travis. Yeah, man, he was ahead for a moment there. I mean, probably for a lap or two, he was. Uh-oh, someone's sliding. I think we have a full-blown yellow. I'm not really sure what's happening, but it looks like a full-blown yellow. Still says green on the screen there. Anyone, anyway, when someone slides like that, no, Pastrana pit stop too late, idiot. No name calling. No name calling. So I don't know if you meant he sped and so he had to go back around it. People speed a lot. So yeah, he's a real long shot. So make sure you start picking a second driver, B Survivor, for sure. 17 doesn't move. It sounds like you like Kevin Harvick. So you want Kevin Harvick to, so nope, Pastrana pit stop too late. Idiot. No, he Pastrana can't win. So, I mean, he might win. You know, he might luck in, but he just wanted to be leading a lap. You get a point or something. He doesn't need points. But anyway, now that I know who he is, he's my favorite. That is so cool. Let me see. I'm going to go off screen. Travis. Okay. No. So NorCal Jim, JoeHart, I just came in to say hi and give the thumbs up to show support for your channel. I do not have a boss other than my wife. Sorry you drank the Kool-Aid. Cool, man. Yeah, well, you know me, NorCal. Ever since you threatened me, I just, it doesn't sit well with me. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't drink Kool-Aid. I don't even like Kool-Aid. So okay, so let's see here. Yeah, he picked it anyway. Let me get back to the list there. I'll do the comments, catch up, and then go start from the end and stuff. LOL. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that about picking a second driver? Yeah. I mean, you can pick Pastrana, and you can, yeah, he could, I get too crazy. Sorry. No, Liza, that's fine. So, cool. Yeah. Thanks for the thumbs up, man. Liza, I'm the same way with hockey. It's totally fine. I think y'all saw me a couple nights ago. I set up an account with The Athletic because that was the way I was going to show the media day things. I just it's been so long. But anyway, I and it told me I had to pick a team. I was like, I just want to do motorsports. I just do it. But they made me pick a team, and then I remembered B Survivor, and I said Bruins. So I picked yeah, NorCal. You know that stuff. You know the story. So yeah, man. But I'm sure I'm just, it wasn't it was incidental, I guess, to you. So B Survivor, I just scream like a nut job. Love extreme sports. NorCal, we can talk about some other time. You know you did. But it's been a while. It was one of the first times we were together, and you're puffing up your chest and everything. And so whatever. So I was early into YouTube Live, and I made mistakes, and I tried to make amends, and it didn't matter. So anyway, whatever. Thank you for the support. You're welcome to come and go. And that's what you said last time. All good. It's not all good on my end. And you asked me that the first time, and I said, no, it's not all good with me. So I'm glad you think it's all good, but I have always supported you. Okay. I know you don't have bosses, but y'all seem to like to gang up on people. So I was one of them. So, but that's all right. I'm disabled. I'm hypersensitive. I'm, all sorts. Anyway, let's get back to the race. So let's see here. Daytona, Denny Hamlin. There you go. There's number 11, Liza. Denny Hamlin is number 1. We're on lap 47 of 65. Let's go back to the back. So 40th is minus 22 laps. 39th is minus 38th and 39th is minus 2 laps. 37th, Travis Pastrana, minus 1 lap. I'm sorry to hear, B Survivor. 37th is Travis Pastrana. He's minus 1 lap. You can almost never make up laps. But let's see here. So 36, Zane Smith. 24 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 8, and then 2. So the 31st driver, Corey LaJoie, 2.296 seconds. So 31 cars in 2 seconds. 28th, Ross Chastain, 1.968. So 28 cars within 2 seconds. 28 cars within 2 seconds. Kyle Larson, it says 1. That's weird. It usually says 1.00. But anyway, the 21st Kyle Larson is 1 second. So that's 21 cars within a second. Can kind of react, but not really react. And then 12th, Ryan Blaney, 0.487. So that's a half a second. 12 cars within a half a second. You cannot react in a half a second. So that's a little scary. And then 6th, Tyler Reddick, 0.217. A fourth of a second. 6 cars within a fourth of a second. And Chase Briscoe is now first, which I like him. He's okay. So it's Kyle Briscoe, which this will change. I won't do this very often, but this will change like all the time. So Chase Briscoe, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick. And that way, Kyle Busch is number 7. Woohoo! So, I'm not listening to the wrong people. You were it. But thank you. Thank you, Norcar, Cal. You don't need to support me. Be Survivor. Liza. Oh, yeah, I go crazy sometimes. Cool. And NorCal, I've always supported you. That's your opinion. All good. You're listening to the wrong people. I will say no more. Best to you and your channel. Thanks. Oh man, Travis. Yeah, minus 1 lap. It's hard to get back a lap for sure. But let's hope he does something. We know, who knows. So and there are ways to try to catch up. There are I'm just talking generally. I don't know the what's it called when you have a game plan. What's that called? Anyway, there are ways to try to get a lap back. Boy, I'm getting all these ding, ding, dings. Text messages. So let's see here. So it's lap 52 of 65. So at the end of the stage 1, he can stay out and get the lap back, but then he'd be by, there's always a price for everything. So there's 3 cars minus 1 lap. So that's Travis, Connor Daly, and Riley Herbst. They could get into their own draft. They could stay together and try to draft together. I don't see them. There is a huge cloud. It could rain. Is rain on the forecast? I heard a couple days ago there was 15% chance of rain. But let me look. Let's see here. So we're looking for, okay, so Daytona Beach. There's a rip current statement until 4 on Monday. It says full sun for now, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. But it's Florida. I mean, okay, B Survivor. So yeah, Liza, I mean, well, yeah, I mean, you know about Florida. I mean, you know that there are spot rains and there, you know, things can come at any second for sure, for sure. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, okay. So I was going to show Chavis Pastrana, but maybe I'll wait until B Survivor gets back. Oh my goodness. Okay, so 43 gaining ground. I think that's what's his name? You know what's his name? Good old what's his name? Eric Jones is 43. Driving for the king. Driving for Richard Petty. That's a name. Richard Petty didn't put any money up, but his name's on the company. So 43 gaining ground. Cool beans. Wow, Ty Dillon minus 30. That's a bummer. Ooh, Bubba Wallace. He's -1. That sounds like a wreck. Or, you know, sounds like he spun. Is it yellow? It's still not yellow. Wow, Bubba was up front and now he's -1 lap. So something happened, like he spun. And it's hard to spin without taking other cars out. But something happened. I don't know what. You people watching the race may know what have happened to Okay, so let's see here. Martin Truex Jr., he won the preseason, the first race, the preseason. He won the dash. What's it called? The crash, the clash. He won the clash, and he's in front right now. So lap 58 of 65. So we have 7 more laps until the stage. And usually at the end of stages, there's wrecks and minor wrecks. Or, you know, there may be wrecks. You never know. So in 7 laps, there may be some wrecks. So Martin Truex is in front. Denny Hamlin 2. He's always a jerk. He's always pushing people the wrong way. Ty Gibbs 3rd. Christopher Bell. Go Christopher. Eric, Tyler Reddick, Brad Keselowski. So let me go to down, 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 down. So 4th is -33 laps. 37, 38, 39, -2 laps. Travis went that down a second lap. Bubba, -1 lap. Zane, 44 seconds. So let's see here. So 30th there, Daniel Suarez, 30th is 4.28 seconds. Then it's 27, 27, 36, 44, 44. And you need to have a partner. So the 27, well, okay, the 29 second, they're together. The 38th is by himself. So he's going to drop. The 44th and 44th are together, so they might be able to help each other, but you know, they're still in the back, so it's not going to help too much. So 30th is Daniel Suarez, 4.28. And then up to 24th is 2.28. So 23rd driver within 2 seconds. 23 cars within 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Big change. Did something happen? Outside lane got all positions over the inside. Really? Are they the stronger? There's usually always one stronger lane, but throughout the race, both lanes will be good. Generally, there's always excuse. So there's Denny Hamlin touching Martin Truex. So, drivers never forget when they've had, interactions with other drivers. And because there's 36 races a year, every driver has had interactions with every driver. So at any moment you can go, oh yeah, I remember when they used to hate each other, or, whatever. So I'm a little nervous about Denny Hamlin being right behind. Let's see here. What do we got here? I was off stream. I was off stream. Woohoo! So 63 of 65, 2 laps. I wonder why this won't show. It says 63. I'm sure it's up to 64 by now. 2 laps to go. Okay, this is the final lap. This is they got the white flag, so there's 1 lap to go. There's 1 lap to go. Harvick, too close to the wall, need Doritos. I'm surprised that there aren't more crashes. It's wild how close they are. Yeah. I mean, but, like this last lap, there'll probably be some crashes. Where is it? Is it up there somewhere? Kozlowski's number 1. Love that. 41. Priest is number 2. Buescher's number 3. Harvick number 4. Those are some great people. Woo! So Kozlowski won. I like Kozlowski a lot. Yellow! Yeah, and also nothing is live, by the way. I mean, I'm sure y'all know that. Like, if you got Fox Network through Xfinity, your race will be different than my Fox Network on YouTube Live, YouTube TV. So there's no live. No one has live. Anyway, when Liza said yellow, we were still on the last lap. So it looks like Liza's is the most current. And so yeah, no wrecks. I mean, not that I noticed. So this is the end of stage 1. What you think, Liza? Yeah, it's a yellow. Amen. Okay, so yeah, like I just said, so here's the finishing order. There might be exceptions, but this is generally the finishing order. So Brad Kozlowski number 1, Ryan Priest number 2, Chris Buescher number 3, Kevin Harvick number 4. Those first 3, those are all kind of underdogs. They aren't the front runners. Those are all kind of underdog kind of people. Kevin Harvick, he's an old man. He's retiring this year. He's 4th. Michael McDowell, my love's travel stop dude. He's kind of an underdog. Ty Gibbs is new and a punk, and he's Coach Gibbs' grandson. So he'll be able to race for the rest of his life, no matter what, no matter how punky he gets. So 6, Ty Gibbs. 7, Eric Almirillo. 8, Jimmy Johnson, top 10. 9, Martin Truex Jr. 10, Todd Gilliland. He's kind of an underdog. And then number 11 is in 11th. Yay. So William Byron, Austin Cindric, Eric Jones, Kyle Busch, Justin Haley, Chase Elliott, Joey Logano, 18th. Boy, that's low for him. Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, 20th. That's pretty low for him, too. Cody Ware, 21. That's pretty high for him. Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He always wrecks, usually. Corey LaJoie, Christopher Bell, Austin Dillon, Alex Bowman, 28th. Wow, he dropped like a brick. 29th, Ross Chastain, Daniel Suarez. The 2 teammates are still next to each other, Chastain and Suarez. Noah Gragson, Harrison Burton. And then Harrison Burton is the last car on the lead lap. And they're going to change. They're probably going to do pit stops and tires and gas and stuff. So this will mix up. But at the end of the first stage, 32, Harrison Burton was the last car on the lead lap. Then the rest, the other 8 are different. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cars, 1 lap down. AJ Allmendinger, Bubba Wallace, Zane Smith, BJ McLeod. And then 2 cars, 2 laps down, Travis Pastrana, Riley Herbst, and it just changed. It did say 3 laps down, Connor Daly. But anyway, that's probably they're probably doing pit stops. It looks like it's racing. Oh, that's the big move. Yeah, they're showing moves. Sorry, I'm off screen and stuff. Okay. So what does it mean, stage 1? I thought lap 1 was the end. Please explain. Starting about 4 or 5 or 6 years ago, they started adding stages. So they take an entire race. There's 200 laps. I went over this a couple times in the beginning, but I didn't make it clear, and I went quickly over it and said hello to people. So I didn't make it very clear. But 200 laps is the entire race, but there's 3 stages. So stage 1 is 65 laps. Stage 2, it's not always the same, but here stage 2 is 65 laps. And then the last stage 3, is 70 laps. So each one of those will be a stop, will be a pause. It's a green and white checker. Instead of a black and white checker, which is the end of the race, at the end of stage 3, that will be a black and white checker. At the end of stage 1, which just happened, they'll wave a green and white checker. So yeah, this race is, I don't know what's it say there. So we've done 57 minutes so far. So yeah, this is a 2.5, 3 hour or more. It's a long race. So anyway, I hope that explains it a little bit. Be Survivor. Oh, my back. Pupper needed to go out and the neighbor caught me. That's okay. Welcome back. I was going to show Travis Pastrana's pictures, but I should probably show that Kyle Busch thing. I'll try to get that out. Let me see here. I went upstairs to remind my husband of the race, so now we are watching it together. Yippee! Does your hubby have a driver that he likes? Stress out, yeah, Liza. You a rock star. Be Survivor. Oh, Brown Bear. So Brown Bear, Be Survivor. Welcome back. And then Harvick, how old? How old? I don't know, 42 or 43, but he's retiring. And I know motorsports is it's weird, some of the great drivers like Darrell Waltrip and some of the great drivers, they started driving when they were 29. It took them forever to get to the top level. And then they started driving cup level at 29 years old. I mean, that's like, oh my goodness. But these days people start driving when they're 17, 18, 19 years old. And also burn out quickly too. But anyway, Jimmy Johnson retired, but he's back. He's 40 something. Kevin Harvick this is his last year. He's going into media. He's great with a microphone. He'll be doing that. So, I mean, old is all relative. Kurt Busch got a whatever this thing is, a concussion, and he hasn't been cleared yet. He wasn't. It happened last season, and as of the first preseason race, he wasn't cleared yet. So that's pretty scary that he's still not cleared. But I like Kurt Busch. Thank you. You're welcome. Welcome back. So Brown Bear, B Survivor. Are you familiar with how this racing works? I watch many times, but don't keep up on it. Yeah, B. She'll tell you here, right? Her father used to be really into it. Sorry, I'll have you tell it, B Survivor. Brown Bear, my dad was super into it, so I used to watch. I retained very little knowledge. It seems LOL, but it's starting to come back to me now. Pit again for Harvick. Probably everybody's going to pit. Changing tire. Oh, yeah, and Brown Bear, feel free to ask questions and stuff. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. My neighbor is a chatty and it was just a monologue. You never talked once, huh? B Survivor. Of course, Brown Bear. And Brown Bear husband and I watch the race, but we really don't follow closely. We'll pick a driver. He is a baby, Joe. Please. No, he's retiring. He's old. He said he's old. He's got a son that's like 7 or 8 years old that's racing and doing really well, and he's got this really precocious daughter that's like 3 or 4 years old. She's just today, Kevin said, I'm kind of scared of Piper. His wife is, kind of, assertive, but this child, he's scared of her. So B Survivor, has your dad ever gone to a race? That's a good question. Brown Bear, I don't think so. I'm not sure if he could have handled that many people. It's a lot of people. It's I probably won't go anymore, but I've been to about 160 races, and I would go all motorsports, not just NASCAR, but that included Formula One, Formula E, NHRA, IMSA, IndyCar, all of them. He used to have his buddies over at the races and also boxing. Would call it choir practice. Oh, because it's Sunday. That's funny. You've got a choir practice. That's pretty smart. So, okay, so let's see here. I might miss the, what do we got here? So let's go to, okay, it currently shows 5. It's still a yellow flag, so it hasn't thrown. And like I said, nothing's live. Your TV might be green, but this may not be green for me yet. Nothing is live. Nothing is live. It sounds like Liza's broadcast is the most one in the front. That's the most current. Which, Liza, feel free to say green flag when it's a green flag, just so we know that you are first. And if everybody can do that, I don't know if Brown Bear, you want to say green flag or B Survivor. So we know how far everybody is off. Because we don't want to ruin the results. So anyway, okay, so let's look. This is 22 seconds long. I'm gonna let's see here. Shit, it looks like they're out. Okay, the The light on the pace car is off. LOL, yup. I'm mapping bodies. Oh, no problem. Hi, Sifa, how are you? Be Survivor. I'm so amazed at the amount of people there. Looks like more than at a football game. Lots of money involved. Yeah, 150,000. It's sold out today. I think it's the 8th time in a row or something like that. So, yeah, it's. But I generally, I used to go a day or 2 or 3 early. It's not the way it used to be. It used to be a week-long event. Now it's kind of this is a different week, but now it's kind of bunched up. So it used to be called Speed Weeks, and sometimes they still call it that, but it's not a plural weeks anymore. It's like 4 or 5 bunched up days. So mapping bodies, yeah, good luck with that. Yes, lots and lots of money, Brown Bear. And I think it just went green. I don't know. It's green here, yes. Usually anytime there's a green flag, there's cause for wrecks too. So, Kozlowski's number 1. Eric Almirola, Priest, Cindric, Harvick, Byron, McDowell, Buescher, Truex, Gilliland, top 10. Kozlowski is pretty strong. Not strong, but he's still in number 1. Eric's catching up a little bit. Kozlowski's on the inside. Priest is on the inside. Amarillo's on. It generally alternates. First, third, fifth is on one side, and second, fourth, sixth is on the other. There's exceptions to that. But now Eric Almirola's number 1. Kozlowski's coming back. He just passed him again. Ryan Priest. Who's that third one? Kevin Harvick is the third car. Joey, look. Nope. That's not Joey. You're right on the yellow line. They're going to push you to the lead. That's how you do it. Look at Priest in the 41 and give Kozlowski a jolt and put him out in front of that pack. Woohoo! Eric coming back. Golly. I don't know who to root for. Who do you want to win? Well, I do still consider myself. I still do consider myself media. So my favorite joke is I love all 40 of my children the same. But as you can tell, I'm very opinionated. Every year I probably start off a little different, and there's 10 people that I really like for different reasons. But and this was in the order of starting lineup. I don't know their order right now. But I really like Kyle Larson. I think he's going to win the championship. I hope he does, but it doesn't matter. So Kyle Larson, I love him. He's the only driver I like from Hendrick Motorsports. Hendrick Motorsports is really strong here, especially for qualifications at Daytona. I don't care for them except for Kyle Larson. Number 2, I love Christopher Bell. He's humble. He's real young looking. He looks 17. I think he's 23 or something. And he won 2 races last year in the playoffs when he had to win, which was amazing. Brad Kozlowski, he's kind of an old man. He became an owner driver instead of just a driver. That sounds interesting, whatever it is. What did I'm not sure what was I? Oh, was I just going through the race? So, okay. So, Brad Kozlowski won the first, he won the first stage. There's still a second stage and then the final stage, stage 3. He's a long shot, but I like him. Owner driver. Martin Truex Jr., he won the preseason He's from New Jersey. He's a blue collar worker. He's worked hard all his life. He's humble. He's honest. He takes responsibility. Martin Truex is great. Ross Chastain. I don't know if you've seen the YouTube videos of last year's where Ross Chastain, he did a previously inconceivable trick and it worked and he won and it was crazy. So Ross Chastain's great. He's the watermelon man. When he wins, he throws a spoiled watermelon onto the ground. They grow watermelons. Daniel Suarez, he's the Latino. Hopefully Liza will be cheering for him. Tyler Reddick, I really like him. He does great interviews. He's really humble. So he's super cool. Kyle Busch, I've always liked Kyle Busch. Most people hate Kyle Busch. He's starting a new team. You know, he's been with Joe Gibbs for 15 years. He's been with M&M's for 15 years. And he did so much. He was so controversial, and they kept him for the controversial times, and then they just drop him because they don't have money for him. So he's with Richard Childress Racing. So he would be cool. Jimmy Johnson, the next two that I really like, this is kind of just a one-shot deal. So Jimmy Johnson's racing, I think they said 5 races this year. So you're not in the championship if you're doing 5 races out of 36 races. So you're not, anyway, Jimmy Johnson's super cool. He is one of the few drivers that loves his wife, loves his kids. He's vanilla. He doesn't mess around on them. He doesn't cuss about them. He's just blah. He's just vanilla, but he's very nice. Travis Pastrana, rock star, super rock star. But this is a one-shot deal. He was in the truck race yesterday, and he's just a puppy he's in a candy store. He's 39 and he acts 12. He does. I never knew he had kids, and he had his 2 daughters during the interview, during the pre-race, and they, I would guess, 5 years old and 7 years old or something like that. And they sounded way more mature than him. He's just an excitable person. So anyway, I don't know. Christopher Bell, Daniel Suarez, and Kyle Busch. That's probably the 3 I'd go with. But so that sounds interesting, whatever it is. Are you talking about, when I was calling the race? Oh, you mean, that's my TV in the background. So yeah, you may have heard that, but then I started commentating about what was going on. So anyway, let's go back to the so I guess Jim left. Oh well, people have different perceptions on reality. Mine's different than others. So this is according to my screen. Not all the screens are at the same current price. Same place. Place. I meant to say place. So Eric Almirillo, Brad Keselowski, Austin Cindric, Ryan Preece. Top 4. So let's go to the back. So as you can tell, 34th is Bubba Wallace. So 34th, 35th, 36th is -1 lap. Travis Pastrana is 35th. 37th is -2 laps. 38th, 39th is -3 laps. And then Ty Dillon, which I guess he stopped, he's -56 laps. So I assume he's not moving. That's why that number keeps growing. So 33rd, Cody Ware is 2.3 seconds. 30th, Daniel Suarez, 2.097 seconds. So 30 cars just outside of 2 seconds. 29 cars, 1.7 seconds. 26 cars, 1.426 seconds. 22 cars, 1.092 seconds. Just over a second, 22 cars. 20 cars, -1 second. 12 cars, just over a half a second. You cannot react in a half a second. So that's 12 cars that will mangle each other when one of them makes a mistake. Half a second. Can't react. 7 cars, 0.251 seconds. So a little more than a quarter second. Crazy. Brad Kozlowski back to number 1. So Brown Bear, did you pick one of those yet? But your hubby doesn't have. I mean, I'm sure there's a ton of there's a ton of fans that say, well, I haven't watched anything or picked anyone since Dale Sr. And I'm not much into that old kind of stuff, but so yeah, there's a lot of people that don't have a favorite anymore. So so let's see here. I'm gonna go over here. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. Shoop boo boo. Okay, so what do we got here? So okay, Liza, I'm gonna it's a commercial. But okay, let me what do I do first? So it's stage 2 of 3 right now. So it's lap 23 of 65. That's of stage 2. Now the complete race, this is lap 88 of 200. But they're going to stop after stage 2. So we've got 42 more laps until we get a green and white checker, which is not quite the same as a black and white checker, which is the final part of the race. So we have Brad Kozlowski, Ryan Preece, Kevin Harvick, number 3, Eric Michael McDowell, Austin Cindric, Truex, Byron, Busher, Kyle Busch, 10th, Todd Gilliland, Eric Jones, Joey Logano, Jimmy Johnson, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Ryan Blaney, Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse, Chase Elliott, Justin Haley, love him, Ty Gibbs, he's a punk, Alex Bowman, don't like him, don't care for him. I don't have a strong opinion about him. Ross Chastain, Rockstar, Christopher Bell, Rockstar, Noah Gragson, AJ. I guess I do dislike more than I think I do. Boom. No. No, of course not. Sorry, I'm talking. Didn't mean to do that. How is Travis doing? How's Travis doing? Probably still 2 laps down. Let's look here. So Travis Pastrana is 35th. He's minus 1 lap, and there's 3 cars minus 1 lap. So 33rd, see, like 33rd, Cody Ware there, 33rd, he's on the lead lap. So he's 2.58 seconds down. So if Travis could pass Bubba and be the first car of being a lap down, then they have this lucky dog that whenever there's a yellow, the first person not on the lead lap gets to get onto the lead lap. Then if Travis gets onto the lead lap, he can he has a chance, not, Cody, whatever. I mean, Cody wouldn't be able to pass 32 cars and get to the front, but Travis might be able to do something like that. So, I mean, it's all luck and opportunity and blah, 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 blah. But, so that's probably not true time there. Shows Zane Smith in front of, anyway, I don't know. But if Travis can get it in front of Bubba and Zane Smith and be the first car. Brown Bear, hi Sifa, it's very nice to see you. Sifa, it's nice to see you too. Oh, cool. Sorry, focusing hard on finding this drainage ditch. Well, good luck with that, man. Sounds like you're doing some body modeling or body something. Oh, Travis, tisk. Yeah, let's like I said, you can probably start picking a second driver if you want. But like I said at the beginning, all of us could pick 7 drivers. We could all pick 7 drivers and still most likely be wrong. It's not easy picking the driver. Like every week they have these talking heads pick who they think they're going to win, and they never follow up. They never check the next week of how successful they never check. But if they guess 5 times out of 36 races, that's 200 guesses. They're probably right 4 times and wrong 196 times. So it's almost impossible to pick a winner. Almost impossible, especially for a race like this when anybody can win. So it would just be cool. Okay. Christopher Bell's a very sweet young driver, talented driver. He's great. So let's see. Let's go back up to the top. Ford's pit. That's lap 37. So we have Brad Keselowski, Ryan Preece, Kevin Harvick, Martin Truex Jr., Michael McDowell, Kyle Busch, number 6. Go Kyle Busch. So, Joe, I've always wondered, how did they decide the order of cars in the start of the race? Well, this race, you need a PhD to understand how they do it. But For all other 35 races that happen in the year, they have qualifications, and usually, anyway, usually there's more cars qualifying than can get into the race. For today, there's 42 cars trying to get into 40 spots. So after qualifications is different. After qualifications is over, 2 cars went home. 2 cars did not compete in the Daytona 500. Now, it's really complicated how they did it for this race, so I won't even describe that. But generally, they have a qualifications. Let's just say next week they have it's insane. I've been following this for 12 years and I have no idea how they put it all together. It's crazy. It's crazy. You get the front row, and then you get the 2 open teams that won't be sent home, but they don't have a spot yet, and then they have to do left side, right side, and it's crazy. But every other race, let's just say 42 cars are going to qualify for 42 are going to qualify for 40 spots, and 2 go home. So they just race. And so the fastest gets the pole, and the second fastest get the second pole, the second place. And then they just go. Now, once you get back down to the top 36, there's things called, what are they called? You know what they're called. What are they called? They are called, anyway, there's a special group of owners that I'm blanking out that get into the race no matter what, because they've paid enough money and they have a charter team. So there's 36 charter teams that get in no matter what. So even if the 36th place charter team does worse than all the open teams, which are the ones that have to race to qualify, even if they're slower than all of them, they still get in. So one of the open teams that beat them still go home because they are a charter team. So that, anyway, we don't need to talk about charter teams and open teams, but generally it's just fastest gets first, second, third, fourth, fifth, second. So it's pretty cool. I like watching those kind of stuff. So yeah, a PhD. I mean, it's crazy. Oh, dang. So amen. So let's see here. So we have, it looks green up there. Okay, so I'm going to show Travis Pastrana while he's still in the race. Okay, so let's see here. So remove that and stop screen, and then present, and then share screen, and then share screen. Thanks for explaining, Joe. Yeah, no problem, Brown Bear. It's good to see you over here from Lost. I miss seeing Lost, and I'm so busy and stuff, so I don't see as nearly as many streams as I used to. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Brown Bear, for sure. So let's see here. So Travis Pastrana. So while he's still in the race, that's Travis Pastrana. Yay, Travis still in there. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. So full screen. That's his Facebook page, and that's his share. It says so much fun. I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So much fun. Started 25th. Now, if we go to the top here, he jumped the ocean. That's his car. That's Travis Pastrana in that white car, and he's on a aircraft carrier. He's on one of those ships that these kind of planes land on. And so he jumped. I don't know the particulars. I just heard about it, that he jumped onto this aircraft carrier from, I think, land. So he does extreme stuff. Anyway, that's his picture. And so he's a, yeah, what do you think of that? Isn't that cool? So let's see here. So let me remove that and stop screen, and then present, and then share screen, and then share screen. And then this is search, so this isn't as good, but or it depends what you're looking for. So that's all his different pictures. That's probably his most current here, the Black Rifle a coffee company. I think those are current sponsors. Oh, except that says Subaru. I think that blue there is Subaru. So that is not current. I think that's Subaru. Oh, it says Subaru right in the middle of this. Okay, let's see here. That says Subaru too. Anyway, Subaru does not race in NASCAR, so that's not. Sorry, I'm getting my beard caught up into my. Let's see here. I don't know what his current. I'd like to figure out his current. What is Travis's car? Yeah, I don't know. It's 67 or something. Let's see here. Travis Pastrana is number 67. He is currently. Let me look at the list, and then we can. Travis Pastrana. He is the first car down one lap. So if there's a yellow, even if it's a forced yellow, how many more laps do we have? Oh, okay, there's still 25 laps left to this stage. So hopefully there's a wreck. If there's a yellow of any sort, he will go back onto the. Now's Baba's in front. Ah, fuck. It's weird how this stuff changes. 46.5, 46.7. Anyway, he's 0.2 seconds behind him. Anyway, so he's 67. He's minus one lap. So telling me that it could be anywhere. So Harvick needs to move ahead. Okay, I'm going to try to find Travis's car. So thanks for explaining that, Joe. Yeah. Yay, Travis still in there. That's crazy. What, all the people within a second? What is Travis's car? Yeah, we'll try to find it. But it is 67. Now, he won't. They generally show the people in front, but not always. And he's a hot ticket item. So they may. So Harvick, you're into that. Thanks for sharing this. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. So Liza, Harvick needs to move ahead. He's way cool. He is really cool. So okay, let's all look for 67. Hopefully there is a wreck. Now, yeah, I mean, I don't want to call for wrecks, but I don't think he's first anymore. He is first. Where the F did Bubba go now? So Travis is now the first person under, more than a lap under. So if there is a yellow, any yellow, he gets the lucky dog. It's called Lucky Dog. So so right there. Boop, 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 boop. So okay, as you can see, 31st is Kyle Busch, Corey LaJoie, and then Justin Haley is the last one on the lead lap. It says there 22.62 seconds, and then it says -2. And it doesn't matter if he's -2 laps or 1 laps or whatever. It just matters if he's the first one. So if he's the first one, he may get the lucky dog. Let's go. Of course, Joe. Oh, thanks for being here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome. I mean, okay. So let's all look for 67. And I mean, the cameras, there's 40 cars out there, so they're not going to show everybody. Ooh, that kind of looks like something he would have. But that says Busch. Yeah, I don't know what his car looks like at all. Now I could probably do a search, but it probably wouldn't. So remove that. Stop screen. So okay, I'm going to go off screen. Travis Pastrana Daytona 500 car. Okay, so that says pit again. Oh, that slows them down. Thanks for letting us know. So present, share stream, share screen. Sorry, screen. Travis Pastrana. So I did something real quickly. You know, when I'm streaming, I get really uptight about. So I think these first two, I don't know if you see my cursor. You probably don't see my cursor, but these first two pictures. Oh, let's bring Liza down. Let's hide that. Whoa, where'd those come from? Okay, so I think these may be current. It says 3 days ago, so that was probably during qualifications. So once they start qualifying, they don't change the card. So I do believe that's it. 67, blue on top, and then it's this black, the Black Rifle Coffee Company. So I do believe those are fairly current. So we would probably look for that. So if it shows the front of the car, that blue would be pretty hard to miss. And if it shows it from the side, there's probably a lot of black cars, but at least that would be where we would start if we want to see things. Whoa. So I guess I feel like I'm all over the place. It is a commercial. Let me go to Joey Logano, first place. Ryan Blaney, number 2. Yippee. But I don't know where they are in pitting and stuff. So these numbers could change as quickly as we talk about them. Wow, it's the 75th anniversary. Amazing. Yeah. 1948. They were in that little hotel in Daytona Beach, Florida, and Big Bill France was forcing it down their throat and saying, sign this piece of paper and let's start NASCAR. So they started NASCAR. So yeah, 75th anniversary. Woo, 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 woo. So okay, what do we got here? So let's do present, share screen, Daytona, share. So I'm off screen. I'm going to go through that. I mean, I'm off screen and also off screen. I'm off both off screens. So I'm going to go off screen, the second definition of that so that I can read it. So stage 2 of 3, it's lap 49 of 65. It's still commercial right now, so I can't see what it is on the TV, but it's probably it just turned to 50. So stage 2 of 3, 50 of 65. So 15 more laps of stage 2. There'll probably be some wrecking, maybe, probably, could be, possibly. Let's see where Travis Pastrana is, see if he's still number 1 underneath. He is not. So Bubba Wallace is the first one not on the lead lap, and then Zane Smith, and then Travis Pastrana. It looks like they changed a lot. So 46.4, 46.7, and then 48.4. So he's 2 seconds behind Bubba. 2 seconds is forever. 2 seconds is a long distance. But I've seen that switch around the last few times we looked. So I think something's going on. They all have transponders and they all work, but there may be ways that the transponders are reset, or I don't really know. I don't quite get it. So, 33rd, Kyle Busch, 43 seconds back. So he's by himself, as you can tell. The next 3, 9.5, 9.6, 9.8, they're all together. They're drafting together, so they can probably do something. Christopher Bell, Noah Gragson, Cody Ware. Those aren't. Christopher Bell's not real comfortable with those 2 guys drafting with him. But 29th, Michael McDowell, he's 1.86 seconds. So 29 cars within 1.86 seconds. 27th, Corey LaJoie, 1.425. So 27 cars within a second and a half. And then 20th, Austin Cindric, 0.962. So 20 cars within a second. And then 14 is just over a half a second, 0.502. So 14 drivers just over a half a second. And then what the hell just happened here? Something yellow. Uh-oh. I guess there was a wreck. Why won't that work? $45 Bennon, moron. Oh my goodness. He wrecked someone? A moron. I think it's still misspelled. Oh no, that one. A moron. Oh, okay. 45. Tyler Reddick. Oh, Tyler Reddick's good. But yeah, he's still learning. And he wrecked number 9. He wrecked the most popular driver, it looks like. I haven't seen the wreck, but number 9 is not going really fast. So he must have done something with number 9, which is the number 9 is Chase Elliott. He's the most popular driver. He's been the last 5 years. In like 40 plus years, there's been 4 drivers as the most popular driver, and they're all related to each other. So Bill Elliott, 40 years ago, was the most popular for like 14 years. And then Dale Earnhardt Sr. was the most popular for like 15 years. And then Dale Earnhardt Jr. was the most popular for about 15 years. And now Chase Elliott is the most popular for about 5 or 6 years. So in 40 plus years, or I'm just guessing, but a ton of years, it's been 4 people, 2 families. So it's like they're so close-minded. They can't vote for someone new. They got to be stuck on the same 2 families. So anyway, I don't know what happened. I'm trying to mistakenly show my. God, it's not working.
Timo, I'm shopping like a billionaire. I get it straight right from the makers. I'm shopping like.
He just wanted to F Harvick, but it didn't work. Oh, really? You're into Harvick. Harvick's cool. Harvick's cool. I hated Harvick like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 years ago, and I'd go to the races and I'd see his crew chief, and I was like, I love you. You're a great crew. I love you, but I don't like Kevin. And he's like, that's okay. Just follow me. You don't have to follow him. Just follow me. And then, the next year I'm like, I love you. You're a rock star. You are so smart. You do great decisions, but I don't like Kevin. He's like, that's all right. Just keep going. So I slowly got to like him. And then, anyway, I follow the crew chief on Twitter, and, I DM him and stuff. He's a great guy. Childers, Rodney Childers. But, I guess they're showing part of the. Okay, so now I just saw a snippet of what happened. I didn't see the whole thing, and you said he was trying to F Kevin Harvick. Every car on that track wants to be pushed by another driver. You always want to be pushed by another driver. So it looked like 45 needed to back up so that he was touching Kevin Harvick. So you always want to be pushed. Kevin wants to push him. Everybody wants to be touching another car at some point in time. So I'm not saying you're wrong. He may have wanted to F him, but yeah, you want to be touching. You push each other. Everybody pushes each other. Now, it used to be you could hook on for 5 laps, and now you can't do that anymore. They change the rules constantly, so I don't know the exact rule, but something along the lines of you can touch, it can be sustained, but it can't be more than blah, 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 blah. And I don't think it's a time frame. I think it's a amount of the track, like no more than 1/8 of a track or something like that. So they want to touch, they want to push, they want to get everybody's advantage. I mean, every person in this race wants to use every other person in this race. And there's probably some drivers that are going, I'm just a pusher. I'm only going to be second place. So I better get the like Denny Hamlin or Kevin Harvick or the really good people and just be a pusher the whole time. But I think it also crosses their mind of, and Tyler Reddick is good enough to win. He has won races. He's good enough to win. So he doesn't have to play these games of, am I a pusher? Or, but anyway, so it's pretty wild. Did I lose everybody? So, okay, let's show, Liza, are you there? I'm going to show your thing. It's a commercial. Okay, so let's see here. So let me go here. PB Survivor. Ugh, I'm so technologically challenged. LOL. I will get this on my TV no matter what. I thought you said your hubby was going to set it up for you. So, Liza, Harvick did not play, and 45 took out 9. 4. You mean 4, right? Oh, 9. Yeah, he did take out 9. But Chow 9. Yeah, tons of strategy. That was that word I was trying to think of earlier. There's a ton of strategy. And everybody needs pushers. Everybody needs pushies. Kevin Harvick does need to touch cars in front of him. Kevin Harvick does need cars to touch him behind. And before this accident, I'm positive Kevin Harvick would have said, Tyler Reddick, I'll hook up with Tyler Reddick anytime. Now that this has happened, they're like, oh, maybe he won't. He's out in the woods right now. In the woods, in the real woods. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I, as you can tell, I'm trying to show it. Ah, there it is. Okay, I don't want to make any mistakes or anything. Of course, I never want to make mistakes. But I God damn it. It
Kyle
just
Larson
fucked up.
also got
This
a
was
little bit of
crystal
that.
clear
There is
3
a Jones
seconds
car in
ago.
the garage under repair. Blaney's car is on pit road where they're working on the right front, trying to
Be
keep
Survivor,
him into
you
the
can
race.
do
Jamie?
it. I have faith
and they
in you,
continue
Be
to work on
Survivor.
Blaney's car.
You're
There's extensive damage on the
brave
right
and you're
front.
fearless
Jonathan
and you're
Hassler's crew chief just
strong
said,
and
we've got a
you're
plan. We've got
you don't
time
give
here. Let's
up.
just bring it
And
in
I
as many
think you can
times
do
as
it.
we need to fix it up. You see that hood is all buckled too. And the 9 of Chase Elliott, Mike, just a little update. They said that left rear A arm was absolutely destroyed.
So
in
you're
that
not
end of their
using your
day.
phone, right, Be Survivor? Because
break for
you
NASCAR's
needed to
most
renew
popular
the
driver,
contract.
Elliott and Blaney were the favorites at the sports
I'm trying.
books
I just yelled
to win the
outside.
Daytona
Maybe he
500.
heard me. Oh, Be
And the
Survivor.
Corvette Z06
My
pace
voice
car
is
has
loud.
some
You want to
laps
put me on the intercom? Hey,
here at the
Bee's
World Star of
hubby.
Racing. Pit road is
I'll
up,
yell
bring
for
it.
you if you want.
Fun
I'm not
discussion
good
on
at
Kevin
technology.
Harvick's
Yeah,
radio.
what do we got
we
that?
want to stay out and get stage points or pit now,
Discord,
which would help
audio.
us win this
I'm
race
not
in
good
terms
at
of track
technology
position.
either,
At
Be
the end of the
Survivor.
stage, they obviously decide to pit.
Seem to doing
Eric
pretty
Almirola
well,
car
Brown
just a
Bear.
little bit
You're
tight off of turn
listening to
4 right
me
now.
and
Josh.
commenting, and you
Kyle
got it
Larson
on
is getting
TV
four
with your
tires. They're
hubby.
gonna look
And
over the car to see if they got any damage in that last wreck.
Be
If it's
Survivor,
fine, they're gonna
I'm
send
just
them
in
out.
Wi-Fi
Jamie?
right now.
Chris
It looks
Buescher
weird. Yeah,
himself
it's
indicating that
scrambled.
as
I
far
think
as
they
what he
know
said,
I'm not
we're gonna
supposed
have
to be
some
showing
good
it.
opportunities
Yes.
here, so certainly keep your eye on
It
him.
looks weird. Yes, that is scrambled. It's, you know how TVs used to have that. Yeah. I wanted to show the wreck. I wanted to show them towing number 9. I wanted to show that Kevin Harvick.
Casualties from this incident.
But we're
will
going
be
out
Chase
in a
Elliott,
little, and I'll
Tyler
get a
Reddick,
phone card.
and Eric
Yippee!
Austin Cindric is the first off pit road ahead of Denny Hamlin.
So okay, so let's remove that. I'm not sure why it was working just seconds ago. I thought I can watch it on 2 things at the same time. Ooh, that's really messed up. So let's stop that screen. So as I said, yellows beget yellows. It's not beget. What's the word? Breed, not breed. I said it earlier. I forget what I said. Oh, yeah, that's my, they're scrambling because I'm not supposed to show it. I think, although I've, you know, as I showed you before, Liza, I showed you Kyle Busch a couple of times. So I guess sometimes it works, but I don't think I have to deactivate my phone. I think I can show it on 2 different things at the same time from YouTube TV. I'm not talking about StreamYards or YouTube. They have their own shit, which I mistakenly make mistakes occasionally. But so okay, let's go to Joey Logano. So 58. Okay, what breed? Is that the word? Anyway, once we get a yellow, we get more yellows. And when we get more yellows, guess what? We get more yellows. So it begets it, or it breeds it, or I'm messing. You know what I mean, though. So it can be crystal clear for like 150 laps. Not in this race. It will never go 150 laps. But it could be crystal clear for like 40 laps. But then once you get a yellow, besides the stage yellows, those are more planned and people can get gas and tires and not mess with each other. But when there's a 4th yellow, like when 45 is a effing moron and he played with Kevin and Kevin don't play. And so, 45 wrecked 9. Then we're just going to get more and more yellows. So let's see. Is this fixed? It's fixed. I don't know why I feel the need to show this stuff, but it scrambles. Every time I go for it, it scrambles.
Is it the best Coke ever?
It was clear.
8 laps to go in stage 2. We're about to get the restart. Eric Jones.
Yeah, it scrambled. Okay. So let's go back to stop that screen. Present. Share screen. Share screen. Harvick's car sounds terrible. That's a bummer. Now the cars have started sounding different recently, but they did something. They added a muffler or something, so they do sound a little different than they used to. But I don't know if you know what they used to sound like, and you know you're probably comparing it to other cars, so it is probably horrible. You probably are right. Harvick's car sounds terrible. Can I hear it? So that's a spotter talking to the driver. I would love to be a spotter. I'm OCD enough to be a good spotter.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't too bad at all. Yeah, just needed for the Monster Energy Toyota Camry TRD. I really felt like, we could push really well and we could actually make progress through the pack. But, yeah, I've just been not really in the lead much at all today. That was really the first time I was getting any pushes in the lead. The car's a little unstable down the back straightaway, and then obviously the 3 was trying to push me in. Yeah, I just lost it. So if I would have known that earlier in the day, I probably would have been more careful.
So they're showing number 4 again.
Experience I had with that all day long, and it went bad.
Yeah, Kevin said he thought he might hit you wrong, but you didn't feel much of it.
No. Like I said, down the back, when he got on my back bumper, it just didn't really seem like when I had clean air there that my car was really stable. You know, I thought, okay, it was riding a little bit down the back. I've had this happen before. But yeah, I was kind of off.
So yeah, I got to research it more, but yeah, that was anyway, it sounds like Harvick is not pissed at Tyler Reddick. And I'm not trying to, I'd be terrible. I'd be, watch out, slow down, look out. Well, there's only 40 drivers in this race. So, there's 40 million people that think they'd be a great car driver. But yeah, there's lots of us that are not. So, it's glad that some of us are not in the race. But yeah, those are the guys. And, there's no females, but it'd be nice if they could have a female. So, okay, I won't get a clear screen. So let's go back to, so who's watching? Liza has the race, Brown Bear has the race, and B Survivor does not have the race. Is that it? So 2 of y'all have the race and 1 does not. And, I don't know. I don't know if Jim has the race or not, but he's probably not here anymore. Jim, are you watching the race? So, okay, so Liza, okay, so, yeah. I'm just, thank you. I'm glad you're working on it, but I'm just trying to figure out who what I need to, I would love to be able to show my scrambled screen. As soon as I click it, it scrambles. It's clear, and then I scramble, and then I click on it and it scrambles. So, okay, so let me go back to the, okay, so oh shit, 1 lap to go, 64 of 65. So, okay, so the race has,
Well, here they come off turn 4 of the line. 1 to go, stage 2, and they're even. Chastain and Bowman.
I think it was a coin toss for us in reality. I mean, it's hard to sit there and just keep blocking both lanes, and they were so even. It wasn't like either lane was really getting a huge advantage over the other. Eventually, they're both coming at the same time. You just got to pick.
So Ross Chastain. Bowman, they're switching places. 22, Joey Logano will dump 1. The yellow car is going to dump Ross Chastain. He's a pretty aggressive driver. He'll probably dump him. Maybe not.
To the flag to end stage 2, 3 wide, the 6.
Come on, Ross.
And it's
Fuck.
by less than a foot.
Oh, Ross did win. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't like number 2. Yeah, I don't like Bowman. Yeah, you could. Yeah, cool. So I'm watching the race on TV. I'm watching Joe here on my phone. I want to sit Liza. You know, Liza, it's been forever, and Be Survivor. It's been forever since y'all have been on my panel. And I know it's probably not conducive during NASCAR. I don't know why. I mean, I think panels are conducive at any such situation, but I'm probably just all over the place, so it wouldn't really work. But anyway, yeah, I would love to see Liza. She seems to be getting excited and stuff. And I can't believe I can't remember how to work my TV. Oh man, I can look at those 2 to 3 to 4 remote controls and I give up. I'm just like, oh, come on. Yeah, I miscalled it. I thought they, for a split second, they showed the wrong person as the winner. So, Be Survivor says, oh, snap. And Brown Bear, I guess I will also cheer for Harvick. Go! And then go. And so who got first? I'm sorry, I missed it. It ended up being Ross Chastain, which is my preference. I don't like Alex Bowman. He's unforgettable. There's nothing good. You know, he's not a bad boy. He's not talented. He's just lucky. He drives for Hendrick Motorsports, and anybody that drives for Hendrick Motorsports can win, even if they're not good. And Be Survivor. It's hard with TVs trying to figure things out. I usually get help from my granddaughter's husband. Yep, I need help. I clearly don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still trying. That's all right. I always try to hit, for me, it's always that effing channel 3. Yep, I need help, but LOL, I clearly don't know what I'm doing, but still trying. Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, Joe. Oh, yeah, for who won and stuff. I was trying to, I wanted to show, whatever. I wish this stuff would work. Be Survivor. I use YouTube for help with technology. There are some really good videos usually. Yeah, usually you can learn everything about everything on YouTube, for sure. So, okay, let's go to okay, is that on? So I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to go full screen layout here, and then I'm going to go off screen so I can read it. So that was the end of stage 2. So now there is only one more stage. So the next time we get a checkered flag, it's going to be a black and white checkered flag. It's going to be the main final checkered flag. So there was 2 stages, and this is the 3rd stage. And so we're now kind of done with the special stages stuff. It's just now the end of the race. So it says stage 3 of 3, 2 of 70 laps. It's still yellow. I don't see it going yet on my TV. So for the entire race, laps versus total is 132 out of 200. Time elapsed 2 hours, 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Lead changes, 35 lead changes, 35. There's 40 drivers in, and that's not, the next one, it says leaders. So that's different drivers. So lead changes, the lead has changed 35 times, but it's only been a total of 15 different drivers. So 15 out of 40 drivers have been in the lead during the first 132 laps. So that's pretty, I mean, I would say that's actually a little low for this race. It'll probably be 22 or 24 or something like that by the time we get to the end. I'm just guessing. I might be wrong. So this is before I mean, we don't know what's going on for sure, but this is probably before they got tires and gas. So it's probably still in the order of the race. Oh, except Alex Bowman just went to the top. So anyway, Ross Chastain just did something. So yeah, now anyway, Ross Chastain won. He is who won. Alex Bowman. It's the damn input. I can't remember which input I have to put it on, but none are working. Ugh, the misery. I always mess up on inputs too. I think it's the HTMI or HTMI, not HT, but HDMI. I think is the most common one for TV, but I don't want to send you. I can be just as uncertain as what you're doing, but I always needed to default to that damn channel 3 for some reason. And then I think it's HDMI. So they're all coming, not all of them, but some of them are coming off pit lane. So good job, Ross. Yes, Ross Chastain. I don't know if y'all know the so Brown Bear, I'm enjoying learning a bit about how this racing works. Yeah, I'm dated. I knew my stuff from anyway, here I'm back on screen. I'm OCD, so I used to know everything. Well, he hasn't won just yet. Right, Liza. Anything can happen. Anything and everything can happen. And I do believe, I think the stat for Daytona 500, and I might be wrong on this, but I think in the last 15 years, the person who won the race was not winning the race one lap to go. So after 199 laps with one lap to go, 199 laps. Can you get that? Can you believe that? So after 199 laps with one lap to go, the winner at that time is not winning the race in all 15 years. So, but that's usually because someone is dumped. And, people are like, do you want to be second or first? And everybody's like, don't be stupid. Of course you want to be first. And it's like, but you will be dumped. And they're like, yep, if I was second, I'd dump me too. So it's weird that people still want to be first, even though they know they're going to be dumped. Probably. If they can be dumped, they will. So good job, Ross. Yeah. Good old Channel 3. Yeah, man, that always screwed me up. And it used to be Channel 3 was okay, Channel 4 was not. And then it became, I would just hit I would scroll and then it'd get off on channel. I would try to hit 3, but it would be 3, and then it became Channel 33. Anyway, I don't want to mess it up more for you. But I do think that HDMI is the main signal from most devices like a cable service to most TVs like a TV monitor or, a computer monitor. I think HDMI is most common. I might be wrong. Don't check. So Liza, who do you, okay, Liza, I always try to give you ranges. So who are your top 3 drivers that you want to cheer for? It seems like Harvick's one of them, but I'm not sure. Suarez used to be one. I don't know what spot he is. Let's see what Suarez. Let's see where he is. Suarez, he's 15th, 8 seconds back, but that's during a yellow flag. He's probably within a second and a half or less. He's probably within a second when he's 15th. So Travis Pastrana. My mail, what is that? I'm getting a lot of mail stuff. So this might be wrong. I don't know if y'all can see that. Travis Pastrana. Yep, I messed something up. Oops, hubby will fix it, hopefully. Cool, just in time for the 3rd stage or the last part of the 3rd stage. Just kidding. He'll know. He's smart like that. We got our internet and TV through T-Mobile. It works well for us. Wow, that's cool. You don't like Suarez because he dumped. Anyway, let's watch that. Okay, let's go. Okay. I've said I was going to share this a few times, and then I thought I would. Okay, 22 seconds. This is what Liza sent me this video. It's 22 seconds long. It's what happened between Daniel Suarez and Kyle Busch. But this is it. 22 seconds. Ready? Let's go. So it says Daniel Suarez turns Kyle Busch. So if he did the turning, he's the one in back. This window here is Suarez. That car there is Kyle Busch. This car is Kyle Busch. These are two different cars. So this is the car behind. This is Daniel Suarez, I'm guessing, because it says Daniel Suarez turns Kyle Busch. I'm guessing this is Kyle Busch. He's the car in front. That's a really different design right there. Most cars are supposed to look exactly the same. So hopefully it'll just rewind. Okay, 4 more seconds and then it'll redo it, I hope. So that's Kyle Busch right there, is the car in front. See? The car we're sitting in Daniel Suarez's car. That's Kyle Busch, which is this window up here. This is Kyle Busch's window. That is Kyle Busch's car. This is Daniel Suarez's window, and he's about to dump. Okay, let's watch it again. Kyle, right there. Boom. Okay, so I'm back. I just don't know where he is at the moment, but probably cutting down trees or something. Who knows? Oh, yes, let's see it. I hope that we can keep seeing it. Oh, that's so fast and close. Yeah, they're right on top of each other. Now, for this race in particular, and really only for this race, you always need to push, and you always need to be pushed, always. And you always need to have friends that push you, and you need enemies to push you. And so I don't know what happened. I haven't seen Kyle's interview. I don't think Kyle will be a super jerk face about what happened, because he's got a new team and he's trying to be the new Kyle Busch, which, he'll still, he'll still do his interviews. But okay, it just went green.
You hear Bubba Spot of Freddie Kraft telling him, coming on the outside, how far they're coming back. And you can tell by his voice whether he wants you.
They are much braver than I. And I know you're pretty serious and you're humble and you're, but there are many things that you have done that they would never be able to do. So you are much braver and fearless than most humans in this world. But yeah, as far as driving goes, you know, that, yeah, this is it's their livelihood. Starting 10, 15, 20 years ago, it started becoming like a video game. You could go 200 miles an hour and wreck and then step out of the car and say, here's another quarter, give me another car. You know, so it's you know, starting 15, 20 years ago, you could you won't die, or you know, that's, you know, that's not true. People have still kept dying in cars, but not nearly as often. So but it's what they do. And so that's oh, Joe. But anyway, I know you're talking about driving, but they wouldn't, no, people. They have a new car. Last year was the first year for a brand new car, and that's why last year was so dynamic and so incredible, and it was an awesome year. This is year 2, so it's going to be a little more predictable and less. It was an awesome year last year, but anyway, the new car was having problems with fires in the car, and there are 2/3 of the drivers, at least half of the drivers, will get on camera, all of them, 2/3 of them, and they'll say, I am fearless. I am fearless about everything, but I can't handle fires. And you know, when the fires start, they just jump out of their car, which is what they're supposed to do. But they're supposed to put down their screen so that you know they're alive, and they're supposed to be, you know, they can't get out of their car unless it's life-threatening. Because the track is still, it's hot. It's called hot. So cars are still going by you. So, you know, but anyway, I mean, there are, you know, that's, and they say it, all of them do. They say, I would never do that. I would never, you know, they can't handle it. So I'm not that quick thinking. Amen. Can you believe that? Totally understandable. I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, because you're in a confined area and, you know, but it is wild, you know, the driving part, you know, the unsafety part, it's a video game. I swear to God, cars are doing barrels, you know, Joey Logano, and this is probably 8 to 10 years ago, but Joey Logano probably did 15 barrel rolls on the side. His car went sideways, probably 8 to 12 barrel rolls. And the car stopped. I think it was upstanding, and he got out and he was like, God damn it, give me another car. so I mean, it's a video game. It's a video game. They don't even think of, and it is that safe, you know, and you know, it's not that safe. You know, you're going 200 miles an hour, so it can't be that safe. But it is, you know, and you know, they don't ever make the joke of here's another quarter, but others make that joke of it's a video game. They want to put another quarter in the game. They don't think it's any big deal. So yeah, it's wild with that. I mean, it's Joey Logano was a glig, which I could probably show that. So let's see here. Joey Logano. I think I'm off screen. I might be too close to the Dover flip. 2012. So this is 11 years ago. And he was flipped by, it says, by a minute 47. And the other is 4 minutes 39 seconds. Anyway, I won't be. Something happened? No, I don't know. Did it? It's a yellow. Yeah, yellow means something happened. Although it could be, you know, a water bottle can be debris on the racetrack can be a water bottle. You don't like that because drivers can throw water bottles out if they want a yellow. So it sucks that water bottles can be a debris. What is going on here?
System. The lens on that is less than 1/8 of an inch in diameter. That's our driver's eye. And it sits in the padding just to the side of the temple of the driver, between him and the shell, the outer part of the helmet. And that's it. That's all there is to it. There's a tiny cable to tether it and transmit the signal. That's it. It actually sits on the pad.
The helmet whatsoever. It's out on the outside of it, so all the safety features aren't compromised. Pretty cool feature for all of our guys out there, and you guys at home.
Pretty cool feature for all of our guys out there, and you guys at home. It's awesome technology. That could be the coolest thing ever. Yeah. Since we've started going high marks and thanks to Andy Jeffers at Hot Sports, who coordinates our in-cars, and Peter Larson.
They usually keep showing the wreck if it was a wreck, but I don't see anything. It says going green.
And on the restart, they started stacking up, and he got into the 42, dropped down on the apron, and see right there, he had that issue. Brought it on the pit road. You see the left front damage. Good news is it's just cosmetic. Everything underneath looks good for the 48.
That's Jamie. 33 cars on the lead lap, including Riley Herbst.
33 cars on the lead lap, including Riley Herbst, who was racing Travis Pastrana. So it doesn't sound like Travis is
This is picking up, Larry. How can you save that fuel for him? You got to stay in that pack, and we can go back to that fuel savings mode. When you're back in the pack, the reason Clip Daniels tells him that.
So I'm going to go off screen, full screen layout.
You're down to half throttle at times to stay up in view, saving a lot of fuel.
But yeah, let me look at the list. It looks like let me just look. We're not covering it. It changes a lot. Travis Pastrana is 25th. He is on the lead lap. And Riley Herbst is 33rd. So 33rd. Riley is the first one on the lead lap. He got the lucky dog. That's 33rd. And Travis Pastrana is 25th. So he's 8 people of front. Now that might be because he hasn't done a green flag pit stop yet. Bubba Ick. Bubba's number 1. Bubba Wallace, Eric Almirola, Austin Cindric, Chris Buescher. Top 3 I don't like. Chris Buescher, love. Kevin Harvick, yay! There you are. So yeah, he's on the. But anyway, yeah, let's look for that black car if we can see him. I get to there's Kevin Harvick. He's moving. He might go to the outside row. Come on, Kevin, shoot out to the outside. They're not fast enough yet, so he doesn't want to go out there yet. Come on, Kevin. Dump. 23, Bubba's dropping like a rock. He got in the middle, and there's no one going with him. He's a jerk. He probably doesn't have a bunch of friends. Denny Hamlin, number 4. We don't like that.
Behind the 2 car there, and then as soon as we get to that spot we were talking about on the entry and exit of the corner.
So Amarillo, Buscher, Harvick, Hamlin is all a single file. Well, the first 3 are single file. Shit, they've already split up again. Come on, Buscher. Come on, Buscher. Beat Amarillo. Woohoo, Kevin, go, buddy, go. Eck. Travis Pastrana is 31st. He's the 3rd to last on the lead lap. So he's still in front of Riley Herbst and Zane Smith. But he's only 1.4597 seconds back. You can't catch up in 1.5 seconds, but he can do some stuff. Buscher, number 1, love him. Amarillo, yes. I mean, no. Keselowski, yes. Harvick, yes. So I like 1, 3, 4.
Going to stay top with the teammates at 6. Half in front, 2 by 2. 2 by 2.
So I think, Liza, I don't know if you're still around, Liza, but I think you said you don't like Suarez. And you haven't really said you like Kevin Harvick, but you're reporting a lot about him.
Here's a closer look.
And you don't like Suarez, so you probably like Kyle Busch. So is that the 2? Kevin Harvick and Kyle Busch? Which is kind of the older generation.
Across NASCAR's top 3 series. From the introduction of the Tundra to the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series in 2004 to
Yeah, it doesn't scramble it until I share it. So I guess that isn't going to work. Okay, present, share screen, share screen.
That car is very, very light on its feet to the back. I'm telling you, hold on to it, Austin.
Okay, so I'm going to go off screen here to a full screen layout, and then I'm going to go off screen so I can read the thing. So we have stage 3 of 3, 20 laps of 70 laps. So we have 50 laps to go. Of the whole race, 150 laps out of 200. So 50 laps to go. 2 hours, 27 minutes, 51 seconds so far. 43 lead changes. Now leaders, it's up to 16. So leaders are not going up as much, but lead changes is doing a bunch. 4 cautions. That includes 2 forced and 2 not forced. So So Chris Bush, you're number one. Brad Kozlowski, Denny Hamlin, Corey LaJoy, Eric Amarillo, Justin Haley. Let's all hate Denny Hamlin, okay? So, okay. You can barely read 33rd, Corey LaJoy. So, sorry. I don't like that noise in the background. That's probably distracting to y'all. Sorry about that. So, okay, 33rd, Cody Ware is what I meant to be saying. 33rd, Cody Ware, 1.629 seconds. So he's the last one on the lead lap. 33 cars on the lead lap. And then none of the rest of the cars are on the same lap except for Eric Jones and Chase Elliott. Oh, yeah. 45 dumped 9, of course. So anyway, so Zane Smith, which that name's already changed, but Zane Smith is the 33rd car. That's the last car on the lead lap. And then the rest are more than a lap behind. Ryan Blaney, -1. Connor Daly, -5. BJ McLeod, -8 laps. Eric Jones, -34. Chase Elliott, -34. Tyler Reddick, -35. They were all in the same wreck. Ty Dillon, -126. Oh, that's horrible. So Zane is less than 2 seconds. So 33 drivers, less than 2 seconds. Number 30, Todd Gilliland there, 1.484. So it's 30 drivers within 1.5 seconds. Holy moly. And those two are so close. I'm going to go a little high. So 22nd, Kyle Busch is 1.03 seconds, just over a second. Well, okay, that changed. So 21st, Kevin Harvick, 1.068. So 21 cars, just over a second between them. And I'm going to go a little high on this. 13, Ross Chastain, 0.538. So just over a half a second. Can't react. 13 cars cannot react. 6, Ryan Preece, 0.201. So 0.2, that's 1/5 of a second. 1/5 of a second is the top 6 drivers. They cannot react, of course. They cannot react. Okay, Joe, and you're laughing. Did I say to everybody dislike Denny Hamlin? I know I can't tell my viewers. I don't own my viewers, but please hate Denny Hamlin. So, Travis. Yeah, go Travis. We can do it. So I noticed a couple of Lost videos were doing that last night. I wonder what that's all about. The scrambling? Mine's being scrambled because it's I'm not supposed to be showing it. So, okay, I go backstage. So it says present, share screen, and then I go backstage and my YouTube TV is unscrambled. It just scrambled, and now I say share. So that is
years to come. Well,
that's because I'm not supposed to be sharing.
Good news of the week.
That is scrambled because I'm not supposed to be sharing.
Well, this safe driver saved money with the snapshot.
Now,
app
as
from
some of us
Progressive.
may remember,
He's better than good.
Been able to,
he got rewarded for driving safe and driving less.
Sorry, Barb, just to confirm.
I have been able to, let's see here. Okay, Joe. Yup, for Denny. I'll just be like Brittany. I know I don't own all of y'all. You can go any streams you want to, but I like to build. I don't know what she does after that, but so just hate. Oh, was that one? That's for me. I don't know what Lost does. Lost, she is very resourceful and she finds incredible stuff. And she has been reading legal documents way before I would even think of getting them. So somehow she would get the stuff. But no, I don't think, I don't know what she was showing. I don't know. I have any idea what she was showing. But, you know, like Banfield, we probably are not supposed to be showing Banfield. We're probably not. So people show it, and it can be, you know, we could be sharing, you know, News Nation live off of the internet, or we can be sharing News Nation off our cable TV, or we could be sharing it, you know, off of Twitter. You know, there's so many things that can make it weird, you know, like, so anyway, I don't know if she shares Banfield, and, you know, we're not supposed to show anything. I mean, you know, that everybody has trademarks. Everybody, we're not supposed to show anything. So, yeah, the Scramba Diagonal video. Yeah, that's for you, B. I'm trying to show you the race. And you saw, we saw when I was doing the qualifications. Yeah, Koberger videos. Now, I've seen many Banfield, many, probably 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 that aren't scrambled. So I think there's ways around it. And Lost knows, she's probably aware of every workaround that there is. So, but yeah, Koberger videos that may or may not be, you know, like Kober. I know, it was so perfect what happened. What? Sorry. I bet y'all hate re-explaining things to me. So is that that's not Denny Hamlin. We're past that. And it's probably Banfield. I know, it was so perfect what happened. Oh, during qualifications. Yeah, I could, you know, and so I showed you stuff so that we could see what happened. And then I'd go, oh my God, I didn't know I was sharing that. Oh, I can't do it. You know, and so I, you know, but now I'm pretty certain, I'm not sure this is true, but I'm pretty certain if I turn my TV off, I could probably share. I swear, I think I can show YouTube TV on more than one device. I think I can show it on like 2 or 3 or 4 devices. The race was perfect the other night. Yeah. And it wasn't a full-blown race, you know, it was a duels. It's still qualifications. So NASCAR is not completely neurotic, but they're completely neurotic about everything. So yeah, so it was pretty cool. I wish we could do that. I hate changing anything. So, you know, there are times that I set up my TV and it doesn't work. So I don't want to turn it off because I might not get back to it and stuff. But I do believe if I was just sharing one source of YouTube TV, I could probably show it for 5-10 seconds. Although they could have my, no, okay. See, I'm backstage and I see the full-blown video. I'm seeing the complete video backstage. It is working. And then when I click on StreamYards and it says present and it says share and it says share, boom, scrambled.
He took care of that.
Denny Hamlin always has a fast.
So I
Toyota
could
here.
be.
Only 4 drivers have led.
I mean, I guess I don't want to think about that.
Than Denny Hamlin. And
it could be. I'll get it on TV tonight. I'm convinced. But I could be on their radar. It might be that they're you know, could be I'm on their radar. So Chris Buescher, I do believe number 1 and 2 are the same team. Chris Buescher 17 and Brad Keselowski number 6 are both on Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing Team. RFK. Yeah, Kozlowski is the third name instead of the first, like Stewart. Stewart Haas got the first name. So what do we got? Let's see what, so stage 3 is lap 34 of 70. So we have 36 laps. And like I said, the first 36 laps are quicker than the last 36. So the race gets longer as time goes by. So if we have 164 done and 36 to go, that's about a fourth of it. So it's about 120, 160. I forget what I said. So that's probably 50 more minutes. We probably have about an hour or less left. So where is Mr. Travis Pastrana? He's 32nd. He's the second to last on the lead lap. As long as you're on the lead lap, the big one can happen and 20 cars can come be. Now, Travis, at this split moment, obviously it changes and transponders do weird stuff and they reset themselves. But anyway, it shows Travis as the last person in the lead lap. Again, as long as you're on the lead lap or the first one, not on the lead lap because he can get the lucky dog again. You can keep getting that the rest of the race. But he's 33rd and easily 20 cars could be taken out. Because then he would be 13th. He would be way up there. So as long as you're on the lead lap. Oh, I see. I'm glad it made sense. So, what? That's on YouTube. Is that real? It is NASCAR. Huh. So, anyway. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's a question. I missed. Shit. I typoed on one of my... Shit. Hubby's back on TV, working on TV. Thank you, hubby. Fox News, Channel 3. No, I'm joking. He knows way more than I do. So, oh, golly, I'm not on the screen anymore. So, I mean, I'm on the screen, but not the important stuff. Okay, so let's go to present. Share screen. Daytona 500. Liza, where you at? Liza Boo. He's gonna play around with it. Yippee. Fox News. I mean, not Fox News, Fox Network. So, okay, let's go over what's on the screen there. The NASCAR, they used to have a really nice leaderboard, and they seem to have gotten rid of that because it was so easy to use. They always have to make it as complicated as possible. So anyway, stage 3 of 3, lap 39 of 70. Laps versus total, which is 170 out of 200, which stage 3 just changed. So 40 out of 70. So there's 30 laps to go. Time lapse, 2 hours, 42 minutes, 51 seconds. Lead changes, 45, leaders, 16. That seems like it's leveling out a little bit. Lead changes will keep changing, but leaders, I guess, won't change as much. I don't know. 16. Cautions, 4. So we have Chris Buescher, number 1, Brad Keselowski, number 2, Eric Almirillo, number 3, Austin. Look at all the Fords. Look at all the effing Fords. Top 7 cars, Fords. Chris Buescher, Ford. Brad Keselowski, Ford. Eric Almirillo, Ford. Austin Cindric, Ford. Ryan Preece, Ford. Harrison Burton, Ford. Michael McDonald, Ford. Holy poop. Chevrolet always has the most cars and they have the most wins, but that's because they're bullies. But they're not doing too well right now. So Denny Hamlin, I love Toyota. I hate Denny Hamlin. So the highest Toyota is Denny is 8th. And then the highest Chevrolet, which is then a whole bunch of, Chevrolet is 9th through 14th. Daniel Suarez is the highest Chevrolet. Daniel Suarez, Chevrolet. Kyle Larson, Chevrolet. Austin Dillon, Chevrolet. Roston Chastain, Chevrolet. Kyle Busch, Chevrolet. And then they just changed. So it's all not true anymore. So let's see here. Daniel Suarez, 7th. He's the highest Chevrolet. Denny Hamlin, 10th. Highest Toyota. So the top 6 are Fords. I never really cared about car manufacturers. I know people do give a shit, but I don't give a shit. 33rd, Bubba Wallace. So number 33, Bubba Wallace is the last lap on the lead lap. 11 seconds, 11.382 seconds. And all the others are way behind. So let's look at Travis. Travis is 29th, 1.604 seconds. He's 0.12 behind Justin Haley, which is kind of a little bit of time. And 0.12 in both directions. He's in front of Justin Haley by 0.12. Okay, he just moved. So he's catching up to Todd Gilliland and Zane Smith. He's ahead of. Anyway, wow, those shouldn't have changed that much, but they did. Are you on TV yet? Blah, 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 blah. He's like, I'll add the words that are missing. I don't like the input either. Oh, dear. Did he cuss? Come on, he's a typical male, right? He was cussing, right? I don't remember. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. I can't type. And look at Liza. There you go. Watching these boring pilots. That's a European word. We don't call them pilots. But Europe calls them pilots. We need a crash. Yeah, the big one hasn't happened. Non-lethal, of course. Yeah. Liza wants a non-lethal crash. Watching these boring pilots. So yeah, what do we got? I'm going to look at my TV here. 26 laps to go. Laps since last pit road. Wow, they're all 41 laps. Top 10 drivers haven't pit in the last 41 laps. So it's coming soon. And that's going to mix them all up. Larson, it's been 34 laps. I don't think he can go all 26 laps. So it looks like everybody's going to have to pit. Top 20 people have, whatever. It's been a lot of laps since they pitted. So the top 20 have to pit. Ford. Top 5 are still Ford. Suarez is still the top Chevrolet. Hamlin, Dick. I just call him Dick. Dick Denny. Dick Denny is number 11. He's the top Toyota. Dick Denny, we call him. So 6 is touching 17. They are teammates. 6 and 17 are, see that, Liza? 6 is touching 17. They are teammates. You are supposed to touch each other. Look at purple. Suarez. Oh, y'all don't like purple anymore. Suarez just passed. The inside line all came to pit. The outside lane stayed out. So Suarez flew by them. Holy shit, that was a big change. So yeah, that was wild. I liked that. Daniel Suarez, number one. I'm going to cheer for him. And he didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't a bad thing. Stop sharing. Okay. Settings. How'd that get there? Yep, he's on a mission now to figure out the cable. We're both airheads, apparently. Now, that stuff is hard to figure out. They ought to make it just on, off, TV, cable, screen. They have to add all that other stuff to make it real complicated. I don't get why they have to do that. So present, share screen, Daytona. Pits for the boys. Yeah, that was the inside line. So the outside line still needs the pit. Pits for the boys. So I'm going to go off screen. I'm going to do full screen layout and then go off screen also so I can watch it. So we have Harrison Burton. He's a real long shot. He's number one. That's, of course, until he pits. Joey Logano, number two. Noah Gragson, number three. Kyle Busch, 4. Daniel Suarez. I'm sure he pit. He should be dropping more than 5th place. I'm sure he is. That's just not working. Are these transponders? They're tough. Travis Pastrana, 29th. He's the 4th to last on the lap. So he's ahead of 3 people on the first lap. I'm sure Bubba Wallace will have thousands of excuses of why he did so poorly today. None of them will have anything to do with his what's it called? So let's see what's going on here. So some people are coming off the pit road, 84 and 5 and 3. There's 5. Kyle Larson, they're showing him. Looks like Joey Logano is just coming to pit. Gragson is pitting, 42. 22 Logano's pitting. 22 is leaving his box already. That was pretty quick. 8 is pitting. Kyle Busch is pitting. 21 is pitting. I think that's Harrison Burton. Not sure. I think it is. He's leaving already. 42 is pitting. I forget who 42 is. They're pushing him. I guess he doesn't have, he needed to jump start it, I think, or something. 5, and 3. It looks like 5's in front. Is that really true? Now, finally, they're racing. Gosh. Yeah, man, we're getting down to the bottom here. Why are they showing? They're showing Kyle Larson like he's the leader. Kyle Larson's 7th. Oh, wow, look at that jump. So Kyle Busch is 6th at 9 seconds, and 7th is 24 seconds. So there's 50. Well, poof, that all disappeared. Kyle Larson is now 5th at 0.8 seconds. See those transponders? They can do tricky things immediately. It says yellow. Did something happen? It says yellow. 19 to go. Let's see. Brown Bear, you there? Boom. That's a pretty big one. Not really big. 5-7 cars. They'll probably show a what's it called? Feedy, crash, yellow. I'm here. Cool, brown bear. So that's the start of the crash. Oh, it shows them. Wow, that's backwards. It's showing them going clockwise around the track. They're going counterclockwise around the track. Harvick made it to the pits by a miracle. So I don't know if I would call that the big one yet. Damn, sorry that it's backwards. That looked like 7 or 9 cars. The big one really is 15 or 20 cars. Thanks, Brown Bear. Sorry, sometimes I call people out. I don't mean to call people out. I get nervous and no one's around. As you can tell, they show it several times. I wish I was watching it to. It looked like Michael McDowell is one of the main perpetrators, but it really, it's really easy for these things to happen. It really is. And there rarely are people at fault. And usually they're called racing incidences or something like that. And, some people are at fault, but not. So Liza, pit for the boys. Now, finally, they're racing. Gosh, Fetty. What's Fetty? I should know. Crash. Yellow. Brown Bear, I'm here. Liza, Harvick made it to the pits by a miracle. Go, Harvick. He's got a K. Harvick. Be survivor. Yikes. And then I took a quick shower. Now, when you call me out, it shows you care. Aww. Glad everything worked. Okay, so that shook everybody up. So let's I wish I could show it on the goddamn fucking screen. Share. Can't show it. Can't show it. Can't show it.
And Harrison Burton is the race leader, Jamie.
And it's interesting.
Okay, that doesn't work. So share screen. Sorry. So I'm off screen for your screen, and then I'm off screen for my screen so I can read the stuff. So let's see here. Oh! Okay, so let's go back. Okay, so anyway, it's a yellow. So positions aren't supposed to change much unless someone stops for tires or gas or stuff. But these are kind of, set in the positions now. So Harrison Burton, number 1, I'm sure he needs the pit. Joey Logano, number 2, he might be cycled up to the front. William Byron, he does pretty well here. Kyle Busch, 4. Kyle Larson, 5. Come on. Go Kyles. Austin Dillon. So so it shows 30th Corey LaJoie, last one on the lead lap. So we didn't really lose many people off the lead lap. On lap 135, whenever that was, Travis Pastrana and Zane Smith wave around to the lead lap. So I guess Travis is back on the lead lap probably. Shows Travis is 23rd. That's cool. But that's, they got to reset their transponders and so Harvick had to go back to the pits. Pieces of car getting ripped from all sides. Ups. Oops. Ups. Yeah, that's a bummer. Now, I don't know what happened. I didn't see anything of what happened. But sometimes people need to... sorry, I'm off screen. Sorry, I need something to clear my throat. But it's more important to stay on the lead lap than to get everything fixed on your car. So sometimes, and the lap takes a while because it's 2.5 laps, 2.5 miles. Third time. So yeah, that's probably what Harvick's doing. Third time Harvick in the pit and the engineers are using, we don't want the engineers in there. Are they cutting and using the bond, the tape and stuff? Anyway, it's better to stay on the lead lap than to finish fixing your car. So they'll fix as this very important method. Yes, you're probably right. I think your TV is way ahead of me, Eliza, because I don't see that at all. I think yours is very live. Mine is not so live. So, they try to fix their car as much as the duct tape. Yeah. They got that huge, that's very important method. Are you trying to make a male joke about with WD-40 and duct tape, we can fix everything? But their duct tape is, 2.5 feet wide. It's really wide tape. And when adhered properly, it will hold a lot of things together. So let me see here. So this very important method, duct tape. Liza's in the future. Yeah, I do believe she's as, and like I said, Liza, and if anybody wants to say green flag. The pace car does not have its lights on. When its lights are on, that means they're going to go one more lap before it goes green. When the lights are off, they're in the middle of their last lap before it goes green. So I'll probably yell green flag. You are making a male joke. Okay. I can imagine the end of the race gets wild. It usually does because everybody wants to win this. But then there's years that I say that and then it doesn't get so. Now, I just saw something shiny. Is it raining? Liza, is it raining? I don't see rain, but something looked pretty shiny. So the pace car still has its lights off. So we are in the middle of the last lap. And they should get off. They've got the Air Force people. That looks really shiny. Doesn't that look shiny to you, Liza? Okay, just went off. So it's about to go green. Green, yeah, Liza. My green is now. So, yeah, you're gosh. Yeah, there's a lot more to car racing besides, take a left and oh yeah, take a left and oh yeah, I forgot, take a left. Besides taking 4 lefts. Now they are back to flying. Yeah, things are just shiny. You're right. No, I'm not seeing rain either, I don't think. Joey Logano, he won the championship last year. He's in front. Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch, number 2. He quickly changed. AJ Allmendinger. Ugh, I don't like him. There's 5. As soon as I mentioned Kyle Busch, he disappeared. AJ Allmendinger's in front. Kyle Larson is pushing him. Push. Dump them. Dump them. They're supposed to be friends and push each other, but be survivor. There's so much strategy. Thank you, Brown Bear. I like your sense of humor. Thanks. I don't, sometimes I think I'm funny. I don't know. What did I say that was funny? Thanks. I try to be. I'm pretty intense. My OCD gets the best of me, but I'm pretty intense. AJ Allmendinger, still number 1. Kyle Larson, number 2. Come on, Kyle. And, of course, Daniel Suarez looks pretty close to number 3. Kozlowski, is 3rd. Suarez 4. Buescher 5. Johnson, Jimmy Johnson, number 6. He just went down. He's 7th. Kyle Busch is coming back up. Kyle Busch, number 6. Now he's 5. Kozlowski, number 1. Come on, Kozlowski's 11 laps to go. Holy shit. Thanks, Brown Bear. I know I rubbed some people the wrong way, like Jim. I rubbed Jim the wrong way. But anyway. But thanks. I appreciate it, Brown Bear. So 10 laps to go. B, I'm sorry that you can't. I agree, Brown Bear. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're shit. I want to set this up for B Survivor. I agree. Kozlowski, Buescher, Busch, Austin Dillon, Byron, Stenhouse, Logano, 7th. He dropped. So the top 6 are single file. This race never ends in single file. Or not usually. There's usually 2 lines racing each other. So 9 laps to go. Oh my goodness, B Survivor. Holy poop. Holy poop. So Kozlowski, Buescher, Busch, Dillon, Byron, Stenhouse, Logano, Larson, Cindric. I want Kozlowski to win, but he's in first. Like I said, after 199 laps, when there's 1 lap to go, after 199 laps, no one, the person winning after 199 laps almost never wins the race. So Brown Bear. I'm around folks with all sorts of personalities. Yeah, me too. Some extreme. Uh-oh, sorry. What was that? different mental health conditions. Love them all. Yeah, yeah. Amen. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with the TV. Thinking one of the cats may have unplugged something. 8 laps to go. Maybe they'll let me share that thing. So it's crystal clear in backstage. So I go to StreamYards, present. He is still trying, though. Good man. 8 laps to go. Shit. It's not going to let me do it. There it is. It's jumbled up.
The Fords that have been among the fastest cars here all week. Brad Keselowski, Chris
Still
Buescher.
trying. Good man.
He's long to have a driver.
Thanks, Hobby. Thanks for trying.
His stable.
7 laps to go. Keselowski's still number 1.
He's found him in Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch is number 3. Maybe he'll dump someone. So Keselowski, Buescher, Busch, Austin Dillon, he's okay. And Byron. So I like the top 3.
Buescher put the bumper.
I don't like the
Keselowski
next
to try
3.
to create a little distance.
And then I like Logano and
the
Bell.
Chevy's
Bell's
right up.
9.
They're coming to 6 laps to go.
And you better be
Christopher Bell,
careful
Kyle
how he
Larson,
does
and
that.
Suarez.
You get that
It was
gap
9,
open,
10, 11.
you leave those 3
And Chevy
Chevys behind
Johnson is
there,
12.
they
I like
will
those
blow
4
you
guys.
down.
I'm getting all hyped up, close to the end. Oh shit! Sorry about that. That's useless. That is so useless. I wish I could share. I wish I could. 2 days ago, I was accidentally sharing that stuff. It won't let me do it anymore. Okay, wait. So, 6 laps to go. So it's 6 laps to go. It will almost 99% sure not going to finish. It's going to have a wreck.
This is that moment Brad Keselowski made this move.
Brad Keselowski, number 1. Chris Buescher, 17. They're teammates. At the end of the race, it doesn't matter if you're teammates or not. 5 laps to go. Busch is third. Keselowski, Buescher, Busch. That's 3 guys I like.
Trying to figure that out for 3 laps now. I don't think Buescher makes the move. No, I didn't. I wasn't talking about his. No. We're talking about that. Oh, and here he comes.
Kyle Busch is going for it. Kyle Busch is in the lead. Keselowski's dropping. Keselowski's 4th. I wanted Austin Dillon is number 2. So those are teammates. So Kyle Busch is number 1. It's going to be about 2 laps to go. It should have changed just right then. Let me try that again. I guess they're on the wrong part of the truck.
Tony, he said 3 of the last 6, the winner only led the last lap. If you're Kyle Busch, if you're Austin Dillon, when do you make that move? I've always said this. I think you have to lead at the white flag, because if that caution comes out, you're done.
Oh! Daniel Suarez just spun, so it's a yellow. 3 laps to go. It's a yellow. Okay, yeah, so we got a yellow. So Brownberry, I'm getting all hyped up. Close to the end, yes. And of course, the race goes over if it's Busch needs to press it. He can't. Busch, when you're in the lead, there is absolutely nothing you can do. There is absolutely nothing you can do. You're at the mercy of the people behind you. So he could try to push it and go ahead and stuff, but they'll hang you out to dry. If you get too far ahead of everybody, you'll lose. You would drop. So he can't push it. You have to back up your butt. You have to back up your, you know how the songs go. You back up your ASS right up to them, and then you get pushed by them. But you're at their mercy. Now, Kyle Busch is on a new team. Austin Dillon, the second place dude, he's the one who called him and said, hey, what are you doing next year? Do you want to work for my grandfather? And he was like, have you talked to your grandfather? He hates me. And they're like, yeah, we've talked. Yes. So, but everybody wants to win this race. So when they're on the same, it's so tough being on the same team. It is so tough being on the same team. But you'd rather be pushed by your teammate. Back that trunk up. Yeah, I didn't want to get too graphic. How? So everybody is on the edge. Don't hate on Suarez. He's such a rock star. He is so nice. But everybody is on the edge. When they get pushed, they're being pushed. It's like being on ice. They are all on ice. So when you get pushed, you get a little off and you want to get back. Like all of us can drive our car 90 miles an hour on ice, on pure ice. We can drive 90 miles an hour if we don't change our speed and if we don't change our direction. You can drive on ice your entire life, forever and ever and ever and ever. But as soon as you change your speed or your direction, you are effed. And that's what happens. So everybody's on the edge. Everybody is riding ice. And they're trying to be steered by the person behind them. So Busch needs to press it. Yeah, let's hope. I don't know we ought to go see. Back that trunk up. Yes, amen. How Suarez, really? Do I do the right voice inflection? I can't do your accent, though. I don't want to try your accent. I'm not good at accents. How Suarez, really? Kind of like speed skating. They push each other. Yeah. It's a lot like that. I mean, of what I know. But, bikes, bicycles for the Olympics, they draft off each other and, so, but yeah, speed skating, they actually do touch their, the back of their bod. So let me see what this says here. So Austin Dillon is number one. Where is Busch? Shit. Oh, there's Busch. He's number one. Sorry. I don't like that. They make number one a different size, so I ignore it. I look at all the same size people. So, okay, so let's see here. Let's present, share screen. Okay, so I'll go off screen. What happened? Did I already do that? What happened there? So they don't have to probably clean up much. It's still yellow, but it's not going to be yellow for long. I don't think they have to clean up anything. Nothing happened. Oh, yeah, Suarez, I don't think anything really happened. So they don't have to clean up much. I don't think, maybe. They show a lot of Air Titans on the track. So let me go off screen. I'm all off screen for y'all, but let me go off screen for me. Kyle Busch, number one. Austin Dillon, number two. They are teammates. William Byram, number three. If Austin Dillon will, they can pick which lane they want to be in. So Austin Dillon will probably get behind Kyle, but he also wants to win the race. But if he doesn't get behind Kyle, then neither one of them will have a teammate pushing them. William Byron will definitely want to go to the open lane. If Austin Dillon gets behind Kyle Busch, William Byron will pick the open lane. Lights are still on the pit card, so they haven't picked sides yet. No, fuck, there it is. They just did. Oh, fuck. Austin Dillon just picked the other lane. God damn it. I wanted to be watching that. I didn't watch that very closely. Shit. Holy shit. Okay, so they can pick sides. As I was saying, they can pick sides. It's not this list right now. This list is not correct anymore. So so Kyle Busch had first choice. So he chose the inside, but his partner chose I'm sorry, my fault. Kyle Busch chose the outside lane as first choice, and then his teammate chose the inside. So they are now going to be competing with each other, and they only have two cars on that team. So there are no more teammates. There's manufacturers. There's a ton of Chevrolets. Let me look at the Chevrolet stuff. The first three are Chevrolets, but that's it. Then it's 3 Fords. 3 Chevrolets, 3 Fords. That's not good. Okay, they're not, they can't beef up on that stuff. So so we're now into overtime. I think we're 3 laps away, but they've done at least 3 laps. So they've done the 200 laps. So now we're into overtime. It's called green, white, checkered. It's not really a green, white, checkered, but they get the green. The next lap, they get the white. And then once they get the white flag, the next flag ends the race, no matter what. If they don't get the white flag, they'll re-rack them. If they get a yellow before a white, then they'll just keep re-racking them. You like Ford? Well, cool. What do they got here? First 3, then Ford, and then Chevrolet. Uh-oh, they just mixed it up. Joey Logano, that's not right, Joey. Uh-oh! Screen. Joey Logano is trying to pass. Come on, Austin. Push. So they got the green. So they're going for a white. Crash, big crash. See all that smoke? So they did not get the white, so we re-rack it. We start over. Stenhouse is number 1. I'm going to turn off this race. I hate Stenhouse. I'm done. If Stenhouse wins this thing, I'm done if he wins. That F's.
It all starts when you do the crossover. Jimmy Johnson, heavy damage for him, doing everything he needed to do to be a part of this finish.
So this is the 7th caution. Cautions breed cautions, as we keep saying. So, God damn it. Why can't I just show the fucking... Sorry, guys. I wish I could just show the damn thing. So 3 gets spun. 3 takes out 24. 24 takes out 2. 3 gets taken out. 21 gets affected. 24 is taken out. 42, 3, 36, 15, 1. Now, they're not all done. They can probably re-rack. What, Liza? So, okay. So they call it green, white, checkered. It's not really a green, white, checkered. But they try to say it's... Well, green is actually lap 0. So it's really just 2 laps. So you get the green flag, and then 1 lap later, you get the white flag, which means 1 lap to go, and then you get the checkered after a lap. But no one will make that final lap. It will be green, white, yellow. So as soon as you see the yellow flag, the next flag ends the race, no matter what it is, checkered or yellow or any flag at all. That's the 2 choices. But any flag after the white, the race is over. If you don't see the white, they can do unlimited restarts. So, how the fuck did Stenhouse get in front? God damn it. What do we got? Yep, Stenhouse, number 1. Kyle Larson, better dump him. Ooh, Christopher Bell. Look at those guys. Those are some strong people. Is that shared? So present, share screen, Daytona. So I'm going to do a full screen layout and then go off screen. Okay, so Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is number 1. He's a jerk. He wrecks everybody all the time. Hopefully someone will dump him. He's got a Chevy right behind him, but Kyle Larson will probably not get behind him. Kyle Larson will probably choose the other lane, whichever lane he does not choose. But Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Kyle Larson, 2 Chevrolets, then a Toyota, then a Ford, and car manufacturers aren't any, they may, look, they're all jumbled up. Look at that. So do you see where I'm looking? The bow ties are the Chevrolets. Chevy, Toyota is the red, Ford is the blue. So Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Chevy, Toyota, Chevy. And then they'll pick which side of if they want inside or outside. Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Ford. Yeah, I mean, that's just too messed up. So, and as you can see, it says 0 of 208 laps. So it ends in 200 laps, but we're going way over. Uh-oh.
If you're Ricky, you absolutely take that shot and take that chance. The thing that he doesn't know is that the fight is right to him at the back. If he's pushing him when he makes that move, he's gone.
200 more laps? No. No. Green, white, checker. We're going to keep doing 2 laps, or, maybe 3 laps, or, they got to clean up. So they're going to drive around in the yellow flag. Anyway, I'm sure I'm not really making myself clear, but, we're going to clean it up. I call it re-rack, like a pool game. So they're going to re-rack. And so yeah, we're gonna do. Oh, he got it. Oh, you're watching the show. Oh, he got it.
They still have a shot at this. Hey, did you not see who's in?
Let me know when you're staring at the race.
How about him? He's still in it, baby. We joked at the top of the day, and I told the folks up when Shelly and I were up in the Sunoco suite. I said, "Watch these 2 guys." I said, "Watch
Fox Network.
Connor Daly in the 50 and Travis Pastrana in the 67. Do they have a chance to win the Daytona 500? Probably not, but a chance at a top 10 finish if their day goes well and they stay out of trouble? Absolutely." You give Travis Pastrana.
I'm about to. Woo! Just in time for the second overtime or third overtime.
I think if he finished
This
on
is,
the lead
I
lap
think.
and it was 36, you'd have had the best.
The Survivor, you got your TV going? Yeah, she's close. I asked her to tell me when she's staring at the race, and she said I'm about to.
And it just might. He is 12th right now.
So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 cars, and that lists the cars involved. 13 cars listed.
I've got 3 Daytona 500s, including the 2 closest finishes in history. Stay with us on.
I don't like Denny. Remember Be Survivor? I don't own my viewers, but if you can hate Denny Hamlin for me, I would really appreciate it. Please hate him. Please, please, please. I wish this was a little clearer. I'm looking for the channel now. Cool, man. Yeah, Fox News. I'm sorry, Fox Network. Fox TV. I think it's just called Fox TV. It's just called Fox. But you might be able to search by NASCAR. Oh! Find the channel, not the program, because I'm sure it's in overtime. So the NASCAR race will not be listed anymore. The time allocated to the race is past. I'm sure it went until 6:30 or so. You won't find the race. Look for Fox TV. I'm sure we are past the TV allocation. It's like if you have a DVR and you record, if you schedule recording it, they won't. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, it will not show it probably will not show the race. I'm sorry. It will, you can watch the race. It just won't show. Golly, I'm all over the place, Beast Survivor. Keep looking. It's there. You can watch the race for sure, as long as your local channels assume to keep it on. I went for sunflowers and 13 cars out. Yes. So I hope I'm making it clear. The race is physically on your TV, but if you look at the TV guide, it won't show the race as on the TV guide. It will show the next show. It will show 60 minutes is the next show, but it's not really showing 60 minutes. It's showing the race. So channel 4 for me. Cool. I got it. So I thought you meant you got it like you understood what I was saying, but you're saying you are watching the race. Are you physically watching the race? Woohoo! Hubby is great. Thank you, hubby. Just in time for the overtimes. So I didn't look at how many channels are still in. How many cars are still in? How many channels are still on? I'm not sure what you meant. How many cars? I don't know. Yep, I am. Good, B Survivor. Cool. Then you'll be ahead of me. So for cars, it shows, these are all fucked up. These aren't working right now. It currently shows 23 cars in the lead lap and probably 11 more cars in the race. So 23 cars in the lead lap, but their transponders are not reset. So some of those may not actually be on the track. I can't tell. How many channels are still in? On? In? Do you mean channels? Do you mean cars? How many cars? Okay. Yay, B Survivor. How many cars? So yeah, I don't know. 23 are probably on the final lap. Let's look for Travis Pastrana. Travis is 10th. 10th. B Survivor. Travis is 10th place. Assuming the transponders has reset. So he's 10th. 8 cars could easily wreck. 8 cars could easily wreck. As long as the first one wrecks. I do not want Ricky. If Ricky Stenhouse wins, I will boycott NASCAR for at least 4 days.
I'm going with the 5 car. I think Kyle Larson's going to win this race. Well, Steppenwolf had a
Kyle Larson. Yes, I think Kyle Larson is going to win. Number 5. Christopher Bell, 20. One of those. Joey Logano. He's ruthless. Those are 3 great people.
He's definitely not gonna ease up on that.
Yeah, 10th place. Can we see him? Let's look for that black car. Do you remember the black car that I showed? Black Rifle Coffee, 67.
Stage 1, not a single caution in stage 1, even with Bubba Wallace getting tipped up there in
Oh my God! Yay, Travis! Kyle Busch penalty, speeding. That's not good. Oh, that's. I'm sorry. That's a long time ago. They're going over the summary of the race. This is the summary of the race. I'm sorry I couldn't show it a little better. Yeah, Liza, I'm joking. I mean, I'm not joking. I really do hate NASCAR, and I really do hate Ricky Stenhouse, but I'll watch him again. Be Survivor, my husband is into this. Yeah, man. But watch it on your TV. Don't watch it on mine. It's hard to see this shit. I know, Liza, my hate list keeps getting bigger and bigger, but I don't like Ricky. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is the gentleman that dated Danica Patrick. And most humans, most males, would have given their left nut to date Danica Patrick. And when they all got on the radio, 40 people, including Stenhouse and including Danica Patrick, the other drivers would call her the C word, and he would not defend her. They would call her the C word. And she was fiery. She was a fiery person on the camera, but I don't give a damn. You don't call her the C word ever. But if you're the boyfriend, that sucks. And I don't mean that he had to stand up against 40 drivers, but just say, hey, dude, can you call her something else? You know, I mean, just, he's a jerk. Okay, so inside, outside. Stenhouse, Larson, Logano, holy shit. So I guess we're going green. Liza, let me know when your green happens, because I'm not green yet. Be Survivor, you might be one of the first greens too. Brown Bear, you can let me know you're green too. So mine still shows yellow. It's right here is the yellow, that yellow thing. But I'm sorry this is backwards, but he doesn't have his lights on, so they are in the final. Is Danica Patrick still racing? No, she is not. She did not appreciate being called the C word multiple races. Still yellow. They might have turned the blinkers back on. No, Danica is not racing. She's selling wine and dating various men. And, you know, I feel for her. I do feel for her. There were a half a dozen men that did exactly what Danica did, and they still have a job. And she did what they did, and she doesn't have a job. It sucks. She did the same quality, same polls, same top 10s, same top 5s. Can you see how mad I can be for years and years and years? 210 laps today, most all time, and they're not done yet. We're not done. This is the longest. Green, you're kidding. I'm still yellow. Okay, my green is right. Green, don't tell me what happened. Liza, you're a rock star. Brown, I'm sure you're green way ahead of me. So, okay, see that? 20 is pushing 5. 22 is pushing 47. Those are friendly pushers, and they're not on the same team. Those are friendly pushes. 24, I think. Is that what I said? 20. What is it? 20. So Christopher Bell, I love 20. Kyle Busch is back up there. Kyle Busch is 5th. So I want everybody but Stenhouse of those first 5. And Stenhouse is still in front. So Stenhouse, God damn it, gets over on the inside. Come on, dump him. 2 to go. So you probably have the white. You can let me know if you get the white flag. I have the white flag, so y'all already have the white flag. 47 is dropping. Yes, come on. I don't want Joey to win, but I guess he will. Oh, wrecking. They already got the race is over. The race is over. Once you get the white flag, the next flag ends the race. And they freeze, you know, they have so many different rules. They freeze the field. So
Cars out in front of the crash. They'll have to cross the line, but one of them will win the Daytona 500.
I hope it's not.
On the track, crosses and checker. Chevy, Ford, Stenhouse, Logano. Here is how this will be decided. It is not the flag. It is not the caution marks.
Fuck.
It is NASCAR's decision.
47-1, it looks like.
Cars were when the button was pushed to activate the caution, and Ricky Stenhouse has won the Daytona 500. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Daytona 500 winner. Let me tell you, that's been a long time coming. This boy has been aggressive. He's been close. He's been knocking on the door.
And he wrecks.
Like this, and it's finally his
Oh, my.
That doesn't surprise me, Tony. Not one bit.
I'd like to see it again. I didn't see him in front. I thought Joey was in front. But it's only in this situation. Like in this situation, as soon as the yellow happens, they freeze the field. Every other situation, when it's a yellow, they have these timers that you go by, and then they do it by the timers. But for this particular thing, as soon as, okay, when you get the white flag, the next flag ends. And so they got the yellow flag, so the race ends. But when you get the yellow, it freezes. Here it is.
American race, and here it is. I think the win comes from the 5. When the 5 moved up to try to go around him and lost that momentum, that gets the 5 in trouble. Here comes the energy. Bell filled that void, gives him a big shot. 5 gets turned around. Look, right there. He's in front of him and wins this great American race.
Fuck, he did pass him.
The 5's going to be the one when I think.
Joe, I don't know why Joey lifted. Joey is aggressive. He should not have lifted.
Won here in July 2017.
And the 10 car back in the back of the 67.
Wow, holy shit.
You got to do it. I mean, you know Travis doesn't have a lot of experience in these cars, but it's the last lap. You have to go for it.
I ain't going to do a burnout. I ain't got no fuel.
He's out of fuel. He can't do a burnout.
That's how close it was. You saw Busher, you saw.
Look at that. He stopped. His car has no fuel. He just won the game, and he just won the race, and he has no fuel. He has no fuel. He just ended the race. He cannot do a burnout because he ran out of fuel. Motor's off. Yeah, he could turn it back on, but he said he's not going to do a burnout, no fuel. Holy shit. Can you believe that? That is perfect on gas. That is perfect.
Ricky Stenhouse Jr., it has been a long time coming. The one difference, Mike Kelly, your crew chief, is back. You won 2 championships together, and now you won the Daytona 500. Was it just magic together that made the difference here?
Yeah, I think this whole offseason, Mike just preached how much we all believed in each other.
They cut that perfect with fuel. And he probably didn't know it. He probably wanted to do. He probably wanted to do a burnout. That it kind of sounded like he was planning to do a burnout, but he was like, "I can't do a burnout. I have no gas." So, yeah, that was that's incredible. Oh my, says Liza. And be survivor. Dang, 47. Yeah, I'll get over it. He's still a jerk. He lets his girlfriend be called the C word and doesn't support her. Not one word. Didn't say one word on the radio. And again, he didn't have to stand up to 40 drivers, but just one driver, 3 drivers, 5 drivers, some of the drivers that called her that, but not one. Motor's off. LOL. Wow, they cut that one close with fuel. Amen. That was pretty wild. Yeah, they did. Bren Bear. Oof. Hobby wonders if you were a Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan. I was not. I'm pretty new to motorsports. That's a relative term, but I it's a complicated story. But 2007, I saw my first race. 2008, 2009, I watched every race on TV. I was paralyzed. Emotionally, I was paralyzed. I wouldn't leave my house ever for anything. And in 2009 and 2010, I finally started hitting the road. I did 1 or 2 races. And 2011 is when it was like super effing, then I started doing 12, 15. But by that time, it was, Dale Jr. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the older stuff. I was saying that earlier when we were talking about, but I am not. Anyway. Liza, thank you, Joe. You're welcome. Thank you, Liza. I'm streaming the LinkedIn. We're having trouble stringing the LinkedIn. Thanks, Joe. He's super into this. Yeah, I almost immediately I was kind of media, so I was already like I have to like all 40 of my I love all 40 of my children the same. I had to be neutral with media. With motorsports, but I wasn't, as you can tell, I'm very opinionated. But so yeah, thank you, Liza. I'm glad you got into it. And let's see what happened to people. What happened to wow, it shows Joey Logano was number 1. Wow, holy shit. On NASCAR's, do you all see that? Let me share that before it changes. It's gonna change. Share screen. There you go. This is NASCAR. See that NASCAR in the upper left-hand side? That's NASCAR's website, NASCAR.com results. Number 1, Joey Logano, leader. After 212 laps, checkered flag finish. Joey Logano. That's wrong. It's number 2. It's Ricky Stenhouse Jr. They have it on their website. Take a picture of that. That is incorrect. That is wrong. Holy moly. That is Spicoli. What is going on today? So, Dakota. What's up, Dakota Rooster? NASCAR Cup Series, Daytona 500. Ooh. Yeah, can you believe that? They have Joey Logano listed. And that probably won't be corrected. It might be, hi, Dakota. I don't recognize you, but welcome. I'm JoeHart. I'm off screen. Let's see. Exit full screen. Here, that's me with the beard. Why are there a ton of FedEx packages and stuff? There seems to be just a bunch of that. Hi, Dakota. How are you, Dakota? So breaking news. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. snaps 199 race. 199 race winless streak to capture first Daytona 500 win in overtime. And, there's 36 points races in a season. So that means he had almost 5 years of no wins. And I don't know when he won last. He's a jerk. I don't like him. But, so yeah, be a survivor. Hi, Dakota. Okay, so let me close some of this stuff. Is that still showing that? Joey Logano. I don't know how to take a picture. Joey Logano. Oh, yeah, let's hide that. Yeah, I don't know how to. Yes. That was great. Yeah, I'm worn out. Now I'm hungry and I want sugar and I want all these things. But yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm glad. And you're I'm glad you got it for the last couple of restarts. But Yarly. So Brown Bear, it was fun watching the races with y'all. Well, cool. Thanks for being here, Brown Bear. That was good to see you. I hope I get back over to Lost more often, but same here, Brown Bear. So much fun. Yeah, and Liza, it was good to have Liza's she was into it, talking about how this moron that and that moron this, and how they they did this and Harvick wasn't there to play. And I mean, she had the lingo. She was definitely getting impassioned about some of the things happening during the race, which I do too, but let's see here. So let's see here. I'm off screen. I don't think I'm off screen, but I think I'm off screen, right? Yeah, I'm on screen, but I'm off screen. So I'm off screen now, looking at Nightbot for some reason, and then looking at the NASCAR.com results with Joey Logano as first. That's so cool. They've got the wrong driver up there. And then Travis Pastrana and Travis Pastrana and Travis Pastrana and Travis Pastrana. I had 4 of his stuff. I'm going to close those. And then Joey Logano. I was going to show that, but I don't know. Whoops, what happened here? Uh-oh, big words again. Liza's passion is palpable. I think I know what that word means, but I'm not sure. Tolerable, right? Doesn't it mean tolerable or welcoming? I don't know. It's something like that. Tolerable or welcoming. Not welcoming, but like exciting to see or something like that. So I forget which one is the palpable definition. So yeah, she was funny. She was I liked to hear about Harvick, and just a couple days ago it seemed like she really liked Suarez, mainly because he was a Latino, I think, Mexican, and then today she's like, I do not like Suarez, probably because he dumped oh my goodness. Oh, I'm exhausted. That wore me out. Okay, so let's see here. So this was probably the beginning of the era Be Survivor. Makes me super excited about the race when she gets super excited. I'm sure Liza, and I'm sure she can hear us, or she's nearby, or she got a cup of coffee, or I don't know what's going on with her, but I'm sure she's nearby and can hear us and stuff. But I'm sure she approaches everything in her life about the same thing, that she gets really into it, but then it becomes too much, and she's like, that moron. And, it makes her, so upset that she's like, I got to take a break and stuff. But it makes me super excited. Okay, Brown Bear, thanks for coming. I'm glad that was a long, it's 4 hours, 10 minutes on the stream. I don't know when you got here, but yeah, I've got to go, Joe. It was sure nice hanging out with you and everybody else also. Thank you, Brown Bear. You take care. Say hi to Lost and everybody else. And let's, be nice people. For sure. So thank you, Brown Bear. It was good to have you. Thank you so much. So yeah, man, oh man, remove that. Stop screen. But be survivor. See you later, Brown Bear. And Brown Bear, bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye. Thanks for your husband being here, and thanks for the questions. And I hope I answered some of them. I guess he was a Dale Earnhardt Sr. fan, probably. But yeah, I hope I answered as best as I could most of the questions that you were asking. So let's see here. Okay. Whoo, doggy. So where's Liza's last thing? Thank you, Joe. 7 o'clock. 11 minutes ago. Liza is 11 minutes ago. You're welcome, Liza. Thank you for being here. Oh, I'm beat outside the box. I'm trying to get to this. Let's see. Hide current. Present. Share.
Start shootout style here at Dover. Casey Kane gets a terrible start there. Joey Logano. Big crash. Oh, he's got trouble getting into 3, guys.
Okay, so I was trying to show this earlier to you, and I'm sorry, we're right at the flip. So right there in the middle, it says Dover 3. That's the 3rd turn out of 4 turns. And you see the 3 cars that are all in white, and then there's the sideways car that's orangish. That's Joey Logano's car. And it's about to do barrel rolls, probably 8 or 10 or 12. I've counted them before, and I knew exactly how many, and then I forgot, and, whatever. And y'all can count, but it's right at it. So I'm going to hit start, and it's going to show this, and it'll probably show it multiple times. So this is, let me take me off of the full screen layout. So let me go and so it's going to be right at, here it is, right at the barrel roll.
Joey Logano. Big crash. Oh, he's down. Over and over, Logano goes between 3 and 4. No.
Look at that. It ends up facing up.
Heavy crash here on lap 32. See Robbie Gordon, Martin Truex, Reed Sorensen involved in this. I looked up, saw the 20 car on the apron getting into the corner. See the crew here, they're trying to see the replay. Great sign right there. Joey Logano. Young man had so much success at this racetrack, really got his through this. Really just kind of a stack-up effect. Like was one of them got on the brakes and it's kind of forced. Yeah,
wow, I didn't know he went that. Look at that.
Really just kind of a stack-up effect back straight away.
Oh, dear. Yeah, he did anyway, I know Rex. Anyway, I don't want to harp on it too much, but I'm going to show it again a little further back. But I think that's him here. I think that's his orange car in the back there behind the green car here. Here's the green car, and I think that's him. I may be wrong, but I'm going to hit, and he'll start skidding to the left here. So he goes left off the track, and then he goes right all the way up to the top of the track. So here it goes. So he's coming off. He's
Really just
all
kind
the
of a
way off
stack-up
the track.
effect.
Then he hits the grass, and then he
Like
goes
one
all
of
the
them got
way
on the brakes
up
and
to the
kinda
top.
forced. Yeah, look at Tony
Bam.
Stewart just missing his
Barrel
crash.
roll.
Man, here's where it really gets
One,
exciting.
two,
Man, we talked about that there's
three,
nowhere to go as you come off of
4,
these corners, and when something like this happens, you
5,
really have you make a commitment,
6,
and you've got one opportunity really to
7.
miss this wreck. Tony Stewart did a great job. Some others got
Well, 7.5, and then it
caught up
flips
in.
back.
Let's drive along with Tony Stewart here. See it develop right in front of him. He actually got into the back of the 20 as he checked up.
Yeah, no kidding. Talk about spinning your brain. Yeah, that was it was, and you could tell like cars are even way more safer now than they were back then. I think that was 2012, I think. So that's 11 years. That's a long time ago. So you could tell when it shook and then set back down, you could tell how unstable, which a car during a wreck, the car is supposed to look horrible after the wreck because then the car takes all the impact and then the human doesn't take the impact. So when a car looks terribly torn up, then that's a good thing because it takes all the energy away from the human. But anyway, yeah, that was I just wanted to show that to you, where they, thank goodness that he was safe and stuff. But anyway, I think that's where it start getting real serious about drivers just thought it was a video game. They're going to just put a quarter in and they're going to just do it again and do it again and do it again. And people are like, don't you realize that that's unsafe and someone could get hurt? And they're like, yeah, well, but we haven't been hurt yet. And, and there's incredible wrecks and they just walk away. So anyway, let's see here. So I see a bunch of Pastrana things. Let me see. Okay, I was off screen there. So let me see if I can see Travis. Let me see if I can see his excuse me. Two daughters interview. (2023) Daytona. 3 Daytona. Four days, 3 days, 2 days. Nope. I want it from today. Bless you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was a big sneeze. Sorry. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. I suddenly feel like, I had all that energy and now there's nothing to do. So, and I know I just always want sugar and food when I'm not necessarily hungry. I probably am thirsty. I this is too warm. I can't drink warm things. No doubt. Okay, I'm just showing random stuff, but it's Travis Pastrana and Jimmy Johnson 3 days ago, I think. During that media day thing kind of thing. Yeah, no kidding. So I feel the same. Yeah. It's like, whew, we got to get off of here. So I'm gonna see if this can go. I think it can go full screen, which might be too big, but we'll see.
Welcome to Motor Mouse. I'm Kim Kuhn alongside Steve Letarte and Nate Ryan. And after last night's qualifying for the Daytona 500, we know the starting row. We also know which two open cars have locked themselves into the race with fast qualifying times. 7-time Jimmy Johnson will be racing Sunday, as well as Travis
I haven't seen
Pastrana.
this.
So, any big surprises? Did we guess that these two were going to
Indy 500 last year?
I thought it okay. I thought they were being interviewed.
How to make it's going to cost a lot of money, but they're still going to roll.
Sorry.
500 champion is with us now on this special NASCAR Race Hub. I know you love watching those clips. We enjoyed them last week when you were in studio.
When a wreck happens. So when you look at top fives and execution, the professional teams, I think I won't say as it is now, simply because in my career.
Call that thing I don't know.
An awesome thing to see you here.
You got to have the pick three.
The pick three. There,
that too.
Don't pick this three. It's going downhill fast. Thanks, Denny, and good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Jamie?
Okay, so yeah, this is Travis Pastrana in his current fire suit. That's a current NASCAR. Yeah, this is 3 days ago or 2 days ago or something with Jamie. I can't think of her last name, but she's one of the whatever common. Anyway, let's just see what it's got here. It's probably a few minutes. Let's see here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
If there's anybody watching right now that doesn't know the name Travis Pastrana, I urge you, look him up. He is a legend in motorsports, and it's really an awesome thing to see you here going for the Daytona 500, but you have to qualify your way in. Why Daytona? Of all the things you've done in your life?
Well, I got my first win on a motorcycle right there in Daytona back in 2000. And it's always been a dream. I mean, I think every kid that ever grew up in motorsport wanted to be a part of the Daytona 500. And, we've been doing the best we ever have in rally and everything like that. And I have some great sponsors with Black Rifle and Dixon, and said, look, I have the most seat time. I've got the most pavement practice.
16 years old. He said the year 2000. So he was 16 years old when he got that first win. 16.
I feel like I'm a better driver than I was. I've learned a lot about racing, a lot about, from Scott Speed, who came on from F1 and then NASCAR and then to Rallycross as a teammate. Said, it's now or never, guys. Let's try to be a part of this and, putting in everything we can to go out and hopefully qualify.
Well, a good thing for you. You have raced here before in an Xfinity car. You have quite a few starts there, but you're here with 2311. What are the nerves, the emotions, the thoughts going through your mind? As you know, you have to battle your way into the field, and not to mention 7-time champions trying to do the same.
It's so cool. I mean, just looking at the field trying to qualify, I'm like, Jimmy Johnson, 2-time, Daytona 500 winner, 7-time Cup champion. I mean, even I got my friend Connor Daly called up. He's like, hey, I'm going to try to qualify. I'm like, oh, cool. The guy at Indianapolis with the fastest time ever on that track. Yeah, great. So it's on, of course, the truck series, I call them kids, but yeah, I mean, there's some of the most talented drivers ever trying to qualify, and it's going to be tough. But the reason we went with 2311 on that Toyota team is because, they're the first team that we called up that didn't say, oh yeah, bring your money. They said, hey, we believe that you can be a part of what's going to help us get a win. You're going to be on there. We're going to give you all the data. We're going to give you the best car that we possibly can. We want you up in the mix, and we want you helping us in that draft and do everything we can to get a 2311 Toyota up to the front. And for that, I'm really excited.
Rallycross, motocross,
Wow.
supercross,
He didn't
you name
need
it,
to bring
he's
money.
done it. But tonight, he's putting it on the line, going to try to qualify, and then, of course, the dual races. So best of luck to you. I know a lot of people are rooting for you, all your 10 million followers.
Well, we're going to need all the luck we can get. First time ever driving a Cup car past second gear. We'll be going into that first turn at Daytona, so it's going to be fun.
Enough said. Adam?
Yeah, he's so cool. Yeah, you had a good driver there, B. Too bad he didn't. Did we look at his end result? What did he do? You know, I think I was going to check the end result, but then that's when I saw Joey Logano won the race. It's been changed. Look, it has been changed. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is in front of Joey Logano. So they did correct it. Put Travis Pastrana, 11th. 11th is phenomenal. That is so good. So who do we got? Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Chris Buescher, Alex Bowman, AJ Allmendinger, Daniel Suarez, Ryan Blaney. Oh, I wish Ryan did better. Ross Chastain, Riley Herbst, Travis Pastrana, Kevin Harvick, Zane Smith, Cody Ware. That's some good stuff. He crashed out at the end with the others. Oh, did he? Yeah, I mean I mean that happens to everybody usually. But 11th, you know, he was the 11th person. Yeah, he still got 11th. So I don't remember what I saw 10 minutes ago or 10 days ago or 2 days ago. I don't remember that kind of stuff, but it can actually be true that his car passed the start finish line in 11th place. His cars have been upside down. Cars have been backwards. Cars have been, your car can be in any condition you want, but as long as you're going forward and passing that line, you would be 11th. Now, also, it might have been frozen. Oh, wait. It was frozen. Right. That's how Ricky Stenhouse Jr. won, because the field was frozen. So at the split second moment that they got a yellow flag, the field was frozen. So it would be like, you know, one of those movies where your car is flipping in the middle of the air and then it freezes like it's Twilight Zone. So it would be frozen exactly where he's at. So he was in 11th place, but not near the finish line. It was just they froze the field. Again, that only happens in this situation. When it is, I can't really think of when it's not the other things. Yeah, I can't think of it. But it's most common that they let you continue moving. And there's like, you know, in 2.5 miles, there's, you know, 25 time sensors, you know, time, you know, and so once there's the yellow, then everybody gets counted as they, you know, the next timer that everybody goes by finishes the race. But that's not true in this. They froze the field. It's very different. I'm too rusty to know exactly how to differentiate those two. I do know that's true. I do know that's how he won. It was frozen at the moment that yellow happened. So, okay. I think I'm going to head out, B Survivor. I'm sorry that as soon as you get the TV, we're leaving, but I'm glad you got it at the end there. That was so cool. And Liza, I guess you're just gone. My darling Liza. Oh, she left me. But and then B Brown Bear was here, and that was very nice. I guess she's in Lost. Do you know her from Lost? B Survivor, do you know Brown Bear? LOL. That's okay, Joe. Yeah, I'm glad your rock star. I'm glad your rock star husband got that all figured out and stuff. So let's see here. Remove and stop screen. That's weird. I don't get that last stop screen. So have a good night. I'll text you once I get my phone card. Cool. Yeah. And of course, enjoy. Yeah, I've seen her mod on Lost. Yeah, I heard she's a mod over at Lost. But I kind of I think I knew her before Lost. I think I knew her from Brittany or something. I befriended her before, and then she started watching this, and she started watching Lost. And you know, I know some people want me to pick sides, but I'm not gonna pick sides. You know, I just I have my own opinion about everybody. And, you know, it's just, I just have my opinion. Although I do kind of, I don't need you to comment, B, but I don't know if you have an opinion about Jim. I know I went a little out of my way to talk to him today, which probably wasn't a smart thing to do. But so yeah, you don't need to, you know. So yeah, Discord. You know, that's a. I understand, Joe. So anyway, I don't want to pick sides, so I don't want y'all to pick sides. But same thing with except Denny Hamlin. I want all of y'all to hate Denny Hamlin. Hate him. Hate him. He's not a nice person. He doesn't take personal responsibility for the things he does. I just let the boys be boys. Am I a boy? I'm a 95-year-old boy. Yeah. He was defending his shit and I was, you know, whatever. Okay, cool. Thanks. All right. Okay. So thank you, B Survivor. Thank you, B's husband. Thank you, Liza. Thank you, Brown Bear. Jim. Hopefully we can figure out what each other are saying. What, a 95-year-old boy? I'm a boy. Just let the boys be boys. But okay, so thank you to my 6 streams. Thank you to Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn. I think you are inactive for some reason. I guess it can't go over 4 hours or something. I don't know what happened, but it had trouble doing something. So I think it's been deactivated. So LinkedIn, you're no longer, but thank you for watching back when you were. And then YouTube is, you know, whatever. Thank you. They're the base. And then Twitch. I'll never understand Twitch. And then and Twitter live. I can't wait for you to make comments whenever that can be. So be Survivor. All righty, Joe. We'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Okay. And of course, I'm going to end broadcast twice, but then I'll look at the 6 streams. So the comments will probably be open. So, okay. Thank you and goodbye, everybody. I'm going to hit on end broadcast. I hit the button twice. So I'm going to hit broadcast in 3, 2, 1. I hit it. And now it says end the broadcast. Now I'm going to hit end broadcast again. 3, 2, 1.